Die Provinzialversicherung ist unser Haus- und Hofversicherer.
Individuell anpassbar. Die Wohngebäudeversicherung der Provinz.
Oga, but don't be smart, you know. My brother, my Niger Delta brother, my your brothers, the one that come save me, oh, the threat where they receive, don't pass me, oh. The threat, when I come say rescue me, oh, my your brothers, when I come rescue me. The threat people they call me every day, they threaten me, say they will kill me. I beg, don't kill me, oh. Politics is a game of choice, oh. So good evening, ladies and gentlemen. So today, we are upgrading because I want to, you see, people that are watching me, we are really impacting a life on the life of people that are watching from Nigeria. So I want to show you now the people who they watch me, the highest viewers who they watch me from the whole world. So when you are saying something, people are really watching you, you have to be very, very careful. Many people are looking up to you. You see, under the highest population where they watch me from the whole world, 12.6% now from Benin City. My viewers, 12.6% now from Benin City. Lagos now 12.6%. Now the same. People they watch me from Edo State and people they watch me from Lagos State. Now the same percent, 12.6, 12.6. Out of 100%. Or Aba, people they watch me from Aba, from Abia State. Now 2.7%. Abuja, 2.7%. The population of people they watch me now millions. IBO. So now for Facebook, oh, Port Harcourt, 2.4%. Then this is a percentage of people they watch me. Then the age of the people, the highest people they watch me between 18 years of age to 24 years now 6%. From 24 years to 34 years now 32%. See, and that one are the youth age. Then from 36 to 35 to 44, that is 35%. That is my highest viewers. So I don't feel comfortable. So me I almost go. So we'll discuss this evening. That the phone number did there. People they call me, say me cannot they support one person against the other. As a moderator, I will allow people to talk who they want support. Me cannot they support Atiku. Me I don't say okay, I hear. Me I know they use Atiku because people are calling me. They say, what are we going to do in this election? People are calling me from Aba. The people that are calling me from Aba, from Anambra, from Imo, they say they asking me what thing we will do. That what are they going to do? That's okay. This evening, with the way Nigeria is now, so we want to discuss about Obi. I am going to be neutral. I'm going to be neutral today. Obedience. I remember that obedient followers. I'm gonna write time. I know we'll criticize Obi today, but criticism is a part of democracy. I know we'll criticize, but we will talk. You ask questions, and me I will say talk my own. Everybody will talk his own. So today, na school we dey, you fit call in at any time, air your view. So me go see air my own view, but no fight, but not do one like in form of tribal party. Do one very to be fair. So if you watch me from anywhere from Nigeria, my highest viewers are from the southeast and Lagos. South. That is where my viewers are coming from. So they have been calling me my brother. Obi is your brother. Don't say this. Say that. Don't say the other one. Say this. I say, okay, now. I say, Obi is your brother. Obi cherereche, Obi che. I remember that time with this small, we will win for football. Obi cherereche, Obi che, Obi che, Obi. I mean, I don't fight you, you're my elder brother. Oh. I want me to see obedience. All obedience. I be obedient to. I am obedient. One of the me I dey say, one of the right love and like. One of they say, welcome to the obedient family. Make I dey see whether whether I love me or I hate me. Make I see. Obi cherereche. I want to watch am whether all those Obi, whether they go kill me or they still like me. Obi che. Obi. Ah, somebody dey put red hair. Say this boy, yo. Obi. Obi come call them and tell them that they put love and like na bed, sir. Obi. I am not seeing the love button. If you know you are a member of obedience, just be pressing the love and like all the way from Aba. Just be pressing it from Muma here, from Abakaliki, from Enugu Ezike. First, too much. Be obedient. Oh yeah, Victor OG. I'm obedient to my to the party that will produce the president. Please, Mona, they press the love like button. Mona, the press. I might not they see love. Mona, the presser. If I see him, I'll not see yes. I obedient the day. I'm not seeing anything here. Pressing it. So this evening, so my brothers, today I carry electoral acts. I go read down concerning election. The Electoral Act Amendments of Nigeria. I go read them. I read something concerning election. I still go read section of Nigeria Constitution. I read that like history. I don't read that like pastor. So now I know the reason why Obi the contest. Today I don't already confirm and now say Obi is contesting election. I go read within Nigeria Constitution talk about election. Obi is contesting election. Before I think say he know the contest. So I want explain what I see for book, not be waiting me think for myself. So Nigeria will get 36 states, including Abuja. And 36 states we get. Nigeria law. Mokona obedient, mokona the share am, mona see within the law of Nigeria talk. Now I can't know the reason why Obi the contest. I been not know before. I think say Obi no the contest, but now Obi is contesting election. For this reason, one of the put love and like for me, one of the press am. For me to confirm and say Obi is contesting election today. Are you people not happy? If you're not happy, let me cut this video short. And Obi people they say, we love you now. You know our man. Support us. Obedient. Today, from today go out with the hello now. Obi cherereche, Obi che. Oh, not even right comment. What did they happen now? I will switch camp now. Oh, yeah. One of the begin hala. I will say. I know they see you obedient. All of them just go hide. What did they happen? If you know you are obedient servants, obedient master, obedient anything obedient, or you are the press that love and like button. Obedient. Because the breaking news today now be say I have confirmed it. I went today, I read electoral acts, Nigeria electoral acts, because people were saying they are supporting Obi. I say, may I go look waiting Nigeria? No, so not be waiting. I tell myself, I have to go and read, because if you don't read, you cannot pass exam. I go read. I did discover now. Say Obi is really contesting. So if you are just joining me, please share this video and you are free to call, but let me explain what I see in the book. Nigeria constitution talk and say if you not get 22 states, if you see me, I explain am well. You know, say we get 36 states for Nigeria. 36 states. The whole of South get 17 states. South is divided into 3. We get the Yoruba. Yoruba will get 6. We from the South will get 6. The Igbo people, Igbo speaking majority, they get 5. Then in the north, the Hausa Fulani, they get almost about 7, be 8. And the Kanuri people, those ones get almost about 2. Kanuri people now get Borno and what do you call that states? Yobe. They be now then get now they be majority for that 2 states. Now there na Tinubu for go choose the running mates. The running mates to Tinubu not be Fulani, not be Hausa or na Kanuri man, just like the way they call all of us Yamiri for South. They say all of us are more Igbo, but the Hausa man for none, they think all of us are Igbo. They don't know that this one are Yoruba. Now so we see they call themselves all of them Hausa Fulani, but for there they get their own different tribe. So now why I come today to come explain now, be say what I read for book. Today I don't already confirm man. Now I see why people they support Obi. Now wetin law talk for Nigeria now I want talk. So the Nigeria constitution talk and say if you want to be a president, for you to win as a president, you have to win. If na 100 votes now they cast for the whole 36 states, you will win 25 votes into 22 places. Once you get that 22 states, you will come become what did they call her? President. But now, when they see the tactics where they go on now, when they listing, when they see where I talk and say will be the contest. If they do election now for Yoruba land now, for I no believe say Atiku will fit get 25% for Yoruba land, e go hard. But una see where trap for day now. We be say this election, it dey very dangerous. Now, nobody go fit know who will be winner. Now, with the things are going now, except somebody have to work hard, or this first election, there will be no winner. There will be no winner will emerge. Because now, one of this thing how it be like that. Now, wetin school talk, now we dey talk, now wetin dey law. If let's go by Tinubu, let us start with Tinubu now. If we do this election now, Tinubu dey look for 22 states. As I speak to you today now, Tinubu already win Yoruba states. That one I'm 100% sure. They know they joke with that one. No Yoruba man will leave your own brother go vote for outsiders. That one will happen. So Tinubu will win the whole Yoruba. He will even win and reach 80%. If you win 80% of the votes, that means say nobody will fit get 25% because wetin law talk, your opponent must get 25%. So if Tinubu can be able to win 6 states, the Yoruba states now, then that one as when they say that, no say waiting, see Igumo will do mathematics for school so that people they understand. See where the election they very dangerous. Now say you may surprise say no winner. So they have to go for another what did they call that one? Runoff. Now this election will go. You know why this election will go runoff? Let us go by Tinubu for mathematics now. Tinubu will win a Yoruba way from 6 states. And Tinubu will still win Kwara State. Kwara State now not part of Northwest. If Tinubu can win Kwara State, join Yoruba, it will come be 7 states. Maybe Tinubu still win Kogi State. See, politics is a game of numbers, not be a game of ethnicity. It's a game of numbers. So if Tinubu go fit win, what did they call that state now? He win Yoruba State. He can win one state from Northwest, which is Kwara State. that making 7. He can't go win Kogi where Yahaya Bello for be president, governor. He win that place. He will come be 9 states. No, not be 9. It will be 8. Tinubu will come get 8 states out of 36. So more than they see mathematics. So if Tinubu can win that 8 state now, and Tinubu for North, when for come for that side, when vice not be full animal no. See, I'm gonna go right hand for Gogo Kanuri. It just be like Calabar and Igbo, they not be the same thing. Now the way Calabar be to Igbo now, so Kanuri be to Fulani Hausa, they not be the same people, they be different ethnic group. So these Kanuri people, they get 2 states. If this Yobe and Yobe states and what they call that state, Aboronu, where Shetima from come, if they deliver that state for Tinubu, Tinubu will come get 10 states. So if Tinubu get 10 states now, 10, let us say Tinubu get 10 states now, then maybe Tinubu fit go win Kaduna state because of El-Rufai there, it will come be 11 states. Politics is a game of number. So if Tinubu fit win 11 states, he win Kaduna, maybe if he use money to buy them over, if he use money, bring money come out now, because that guy get money well, if he carry money come out now, if he go win, what did they call that state, Jonah? Plateau State, Jonah, because they will share money, all this one will collect money. If Tinubu fit win like 12 states now, if he fit win 4 states for North, he win Kogi, he win Kwara, he win, what did they call that state? He win Borno and Yobe. 4 plus 6, it will be Kogi. 4 plus 6 will be 10. Maybe if you can win Kaduna and Plateau, Jonah, it will be 12. Then if it be 12, then be saying already win 6 states for North. When they see the election today now, when they see you where I talk and say Obi is contesting election. So let's say Tinubu win 12 states now. With that 12 states, you cannot be president of Nigeria. He go dey one side now. He don't win 12 states. You see, this election, not the way we take think, cannot be say go take go. Maybe the thing no go lead to division of Nigeria. See what they cause. This thing now, politician now, they plan all those things now. See, Tinubu now will come win 12 states now because he wins 6 states from the north. 6 from north. Because Tinubu not go fit win any states from the south because it would be very difficult for him to win south. So now south now be the battlefield now. So if Tinubu wins 6 states for north, out of 6 states come up for 19, it will remain 13 states for north. And that 13 states now, when they see the arithmetic, Atiku Abubakar now from Adamawa State, he will win Adamawa State 1. Atiku Abubakar will win Taraba State 2. Then Atiku Abubakar will win Gombe State, because Gombe State now Hausa Fulani State. He will win at 3. Atiku Abubakar will win Bauchi State, Hausa Fulani State 4. Atiku Abubakar will win Nasarawa State. That was very easy, because those people now one way. He will win Nasarawa State 5. Atiku Abubakar, he will win Jigawa 6. He will win Kebbi 7. He will win Sokoto 8. He will win Niger 9. He will win Katsina 10. Then Atiku Abubakar will win that 10 state now for North to continue to already collect 6 out of 19, remain 3. The 3 will remain now Kano 1. Me I not go mistake because I be go school that year. It remain Kano State. It remain Zamfara State. So let's say Atiku will win Zamfara State now. We can remain 2 states. That 2 states will remain on Kano State. and Benue State. I clap hand for myself. You see, I calculate it with the notes. I put on for my head and I get them. That mathematics. When I clap hand for me. So Atiku now, out of the 6 Tinubu, let us claim say Tinubu will win 6 states for North with him money. Then Atiku now will come win 19 states dey North. Atiku now will come win 11 states now, remaining 2. You know the 2 states will remain now? It will remain Kano and Benue. Kano states, now that man I dey on ground for Kano states. Kwankwaso, Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso, na he dey there. Even the former governor of Kano State, Malam, what is the name of that man? Shankarau. I don't sabi call the name. I bet one not beat me. So Shankarau, now in the day with Kwankwaso. So let's say Kwankwaso now, they will just deliver Kano. Then Atiku may likely get 25% from Kano, making Atiku to have 12 states. Atiku will win 12 states in the North. Then what do you call this? Bola Tinubu. Bola Tinubu will win 6 states in the North. Let us go. Because 19 states they North. If Atiku win 12 states for North, then Bola Tinubu win he wins 6 for North plus Yoruba, making 12. Then he will come remain 1 state, which is Benue State. Let us give Benue State to Peter Obi, because let us just say anything can happen before the election. Because the people of Benue State, they are tired because the Fulani have laid siege to their lands. Most of them cannot go back to farm again. They are killing them, shooting them. They want to take over that very part of that land, their lands. So because of that one, now these people may likely not vote to Atiku. They may likely vote for Peter Obi, which Peter Obi is even more closer to them, because people are now tired of these herdsmen who are terrorizing them in Benue State. So we'll now go by that calculation now. Obi cannot win any state in the North. That one I'm 100% sure. So those people who are dreaming, they should think about redirecting the dream to reality. So Obi have a stronghold. Now let us go by the northern part of Nigeria now. Obi will win 1 state, maybe Benue State. Wanna clap her for herself. Now Tinubu already have a hope of winning 12 states. Then Atiku Abubakar have won 12 states. 12 plus 12 is not 24 states. If you carry Yoruba states, join the northern states, then you'd already have 24. Because it's supposed to be 25 states now. Because of Benue now, it will go to Peter Obi. Let's go now, because the way things are going now, the way Obi is going now, Obi, it may be a magic candidate. Look what the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria says. Now let us go by the calculation of Peter Obi, because the youths, those IPOB of if IPOB say me they vote for Obi, all of them, nobody get voice with us, they don't go vote for Obi. The IPOB in the East, they are very powerful. They are one of the powerful group in Nigeria. So if the IPOB decide now, say Obi is going to be their presidential candidates, all Igbo, it's harmonic by come out, all these people come and say now Obi they want to vote for. For example, I'm not telling the IPOB is a politics. Then the whole 5 states in the East, Obi will win them. He will win Abia State 1. Obi will win Enugu State 2. He will win Ebonyi 3. He will win Imo 4. He will come win Anambra 5. Then he will come win not Imo State, Benue State. Then if you come win Benue State now, sympathy vote, now you can't get 6 states. More than the list, 6 states. Now, if Obi wins 6 states now, 6, Tinubu win 12. Atiku get 12. And they need another 12 states. Now they listing with the constitution where this thing go for election go for hard. For Atiku no go fit become president of Nigeria with 12 states. And Tinubu no go fit become president of Nigeria with that 12 states. Because there is good Bola Tinubu is going to fight in the north to win many states. But all this one they see this election, you've been surprised that this election will turn outside if it lead to war. Because this thing is going to another ethnic dimension now. Because look at the way the election, I said those politicians have to avoid civil war because we don't want to die now. Because this election is going to a dead end, of which the Hausa people don't want to go to war. They don't want war. See, if war happen, many people will die. So now the politicians have to treat carefully so that we don't go to war for this election. Now, Obi will win 6 states. Let us agree now he will win 6 states. Then Atiku now will be looking for 12 states to be president. Tinubu will be looking for 12 states to be president. And the whole of South will only have 6 states. That's where problem is. So Tinubu now will bring money to Edo State now. He will come and be begging he will come and be begging Izeyamu, Ushomole. Oba of Benin doesn't have, the Benin people, they hate him so much because that Oba of Benin is a criminal, is a terrorist. So we don't love him, he's a stupid man. So now, there will not be a problem now. So these are the swing state now. So now, when this election now come and say, I know this guy cannot win Edo State. What is his name? Tinubu will not win Edo State because the governor of our state, Oga no go there. You know they be called a maton, iron. Now iron I be guy's name. So those people you are seeing on social media that are making noise in our state, the governor of our state, we have 18 local governments, and I can use my hand to proud. For you to win Edo State, you need to win 25% of the votes. I am optimistic that Atiku Abubakar will get more than 50% of the vote because our governor, because in our state, we have 3 senatorial zones. About 70% of the population is situated in the south. So these Obi supporters are living in the urban area. Obi supporters are living in the urban area. They are living in the city, but they are not living in the rural area. So the rural area around the Edo South, they are going to give their votes to Atiku because our governor is very influential. Because our governor is the one who is going to tell us who to vote for because we love our governor so much. He's doing a very great job in our state. So Obi, we likely have a vote in 3 local governments. He may likely gain some vote. Maybe, we have in Edo State, if you don't know the geographical population of our state, you see in Edo State, they have we have almost about 4 or 5 local governments that are in the city, just like Kano City. In those 5 local governments, like in Noredo local government, the population of the Igbos, out of 100%, the population of the Igbos, if I am not mistaken, is close to 20%. If Igbo man contest for local government chairman, you will win. This is what I know because I will not come here to lie. Because the population of the Igbos in this very around those local government is high. Because why am I saying this? This is what I know. This is what people are telling me. If you come to this very local government, where that is the capital city of the state, it's called Oredo local government. This very Oredo local government, if you go to that is the heart of the road, the heart city, the road called Akpakpava. That road that lead to Onitsha. That is the center of the road. The house that is built in those areas is at least if you go to that road, we have bank, we have offices, we have everything. 70% of those houses is owned by the Igbos. 70%. The major road, just like if you live in Ibadan, I don't know if you live in Ibadan, you are going to Ibadan before, you have a bank roads. You know bank road in Ibadan. You know Iwo road in Ibadan. I've lived in Ibadan before. You know Molete, Challenge. Igbo people, they are the one that owns all those houses. The Benin man, we sell the house maybe 300 million. Igbo man is the one buying it. Igbo people, these people are very rich. So Igbo people, they are on ground in my state. You see, the Igbo people have population in that very place. So I will tell you the calculation of this vote. If you go to Igbo local government, the Igbo people have population there. Out of 100% of the population, I think the Igbo people also have about 20% of the population. And this population is growing. These Igbo people you see today, they are growing. They do, the way the Benin people intend to go to Ghana to go and prostitute, to die in river. The Igbo people don't normally do that. They will just come. Sometimes they will be selling granite. Sometimes they will be helping their oga. They will come from there. They will start exporting granite, importing all these things, importing or importer. The next thing you see them doing, bring their brothers to come and learn from them. They will open shop. They will just, they will expand it. I'm talking about it. The Igbo people, there is no street you live in Benin. There is no Igbo. It's those what street? No house you live in Benin. If you go to GRA, that is GRA, that is the government reservation area. It is the Yoruba that are dominating that area. These Benin people you are seeing that they are making noise on social media, they are one of the most backward human beings in the history of humanity. You see these houses you see in the government reservation areas. Maybe it was Benin man, immediately their father died, they will start fighting. The next thing you see, they will sell it. The first one, you sell it to go and fuck ashawo or smoke drug or travel abroad, just they fooling them, most of them. But that is their way of majority of their living. So if you go to the government, I'm just telling this the joke. See, if you go to some areas in Benin, they speak Yoruba. It's like you are just living in Lagos. If you go to in Benin, like those, if you go to Abubaker, see the best house in those areas. Igbo man owns those houses. So the Igbo people, you cannot be a governor in those states without seeking their support. You will not win because they have, just like what happened in Lagos. The Igbo population, don't go there. Those people are making nice. Igbo man, they don't even know anything. Anytime from now, Igbo man can become the deputy governor in Edo State, and he will win. He will go, because if you go for governor, it will be very difficult to seek the other side because they will win. Or they will, because if you after the highest population, the Ishan people are the second largest population. You understand? After the Igbo is the Ishan. The population of Benin is minority, going to minority around that very area. So they are making noise. Let them continue to make noise. So what I'm saying, the population of Edo State, Obi may likely have a vote in Edo State, but it will be difficult for Obi to win Edo State because the governor of our state is very, very much on ground in our state. So the possibility that Obi will win a vote in Edo State, yes, he will win a vote in Edo State because I am talking about around the city there, just like we have Ibadan. That is how we have it in Benin. So I am 100% optimistic that Atiku will score the highest votes in Edo State. Maybe likely Obi but the only way Obi can get 25% in Edo State, let me be honest and frank with you, the only way Obi can be able to win 25%, which is required by law, he must spend money. Those ones they are just saying, youth is this. All those ones they are just na lie they talk. He must bring out money and spend money. Because as it stand today, there is no money in a Labour Party. So in Edo State, there is no money. Maybe you have to bring money. Where is the money? No money, no party agents. So this is some of the factors that affected Sowore. Those people are just shouting, Obi, 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 no problem. But on election day, I was the former secretary of PDP in my ward in Edo State there. So I was a former what do you call it party agent. You understand? So on election day, those INEC staff will be there. Each party will have their party agents. So I you have to pay them maybe like 30,000. If they are having about in the unit 1, unit 2, maybe I have polling units here now, like 4 polling units in my primary school where I vote, 4 polling units. That 4 polling units, that 4 booths there now, then you have to have 4 party agents, maybe 30,000 for each person, both food, maybe everything 50,000. Or God, not. Do you know how many police units we have in Edo State? It's more than 2,000. Calculate 50,000 into 2. Some people are just making noise, my brother. Oga, na money they do election. No, not this one they shout for the honorary grant. Oga, na money because party agent no go stand free of charge. They pay foods. So now, I'm just making an example from my state too. This, if now 4 polling unit today now, 4 polling booths now, one party agent now will dey, this one will stand there, this one will stand, this one will stand. One person now, for example, sometimes now 2-2, you go just dey look am, dey vote. So I mean, they no go pack stuff ballot paper for inside. So now, what is going to happen? We have what we call security. Then apart from these polling agents, the party will see have their own members. They will give the tag or security. After when they do the voting, or maybe like 10 or 5 people, they will stand, they will go front small, from there they look. So in case any alarm rise, maybe the field rush come out. After they don't vote, they will stand, they will be looking at the voting. Those security, they call it security. You have to pay them. In Nigeria now, everywhere they open, maybe like 100,000 or 50,000. If you God, all those ones they use money they talk for election. Not be, I say I be your party, not be for matter. My brother, you must drop something. No? So you talk saying not be joke. We are not talking about to share money for votes now. We're not talking about the fully units, the party agents, and now you need to provide because I was a party agent before. Also at the same time I was also a secretary of a ward on PDP there. So now you see, they have to be in each local government. They have a returning. I forget if whether it's a returning officer in each local government. We have to also have rent a vehicle that will go to the local INEC office. INEC have office in different local governments. They have to go there. You have to be there. Stand, you and your people, stand with the electoral material, election material. Bring all those election materials straight, and you will follow them, because they fit go turn print am for that side now. Come back and put for inside the bus. So you have to be there with camera, everything. They will count am for our present, check everything, look everything, to make sure say the opposition party no, you understand. All those things na money, oga. They say in America they don't use money, oga, na lie. You have to pay money for all these things. So una never know how they think they do election. Una just dey shout for honorary grant. So I think you understand. So in Edo State, some people will vote for Obi in around around that city there. But some people will go, some people don't know Obi, this thing, what they call them, the logo where they did the vote for Obi. Because money, see, people will go school, eh, for Edo State, we are talking about Edo State now where they have school everywhere. People where they vote, the people that are doing the voting, they don't go school. People that are really doing the voting, they know all those market women, all those people they do conductor, all those street, they don't have school. So when you say go vote for B, Agbonware, if you don't vote for B, I don't send money for you again. When you go reach there, he don't know B. Because they see Obi for picture, he don't know. He doesn't know which one is Obi for inside. So I am trying to arrive at a point that I have to use my state to make an example. Charity begins home, according to Wiki. So I think you see the way the things goes now. So many Obi voters, people that want to vote for Obi in Edo State, they will go and vote for a wrong party. In an attempt to vote for Obi, they will go and vote for Shugore party, vote for NNP. They will be voting for void votes. Maybe out of 100% of people who wanted to vote for Obi, 80% will go and vote for wrong votes because they are not used to that. They don't know the logo because Obi will not be on the picture. So now, I have experienced all those things. That's why I'm saying all those things now. Obi will not be on the picture. Now, look what will happen. You see, this is called mosquito campaign. They see sensitization. Sensitizing the what do you call it? The electorates. For you to go for street to streets, to go for house to house, oga, you know how many billions of naira be that one? I think some people who are talking, they don't know all those things in an election. So look at this voting now. So where is Obi going to have that money to? I don't know. Maybe at the die minute, maybe the Iwanya may bring out money, or maybe the Chris Uba. I don't. All those people have to bring money because this is money. This is not by making noise on social media. I'm talking about in my states. So all those things, all the people are just shouting Obi, Oga. Where is your campaign? Not on Facebook, on grants, not for the Facebook campaign. See, not everybody, people that have access to Facebook in Edo State, they are not up to 5%. The people that have access to Facebook on the Edo State, you buy phone and give your mother just say, Agbonware, just show where to call and where to call the call, finish, put the phone inside Oyegbe, finish like that. So that is it. So Obi will win 6 states, he will win Benue, he will win the whole Igbo land. Then now we will now come to South, where I come from. Then let us go and start from Cross River State. So those one you are seeing Obi, you know, the Cross River people, they are very, very different people entirely. That was the first capital city of Nigeria. You see, we have Donald Duke, we have different people there. Obi is not on ground in Cross River State. There is going to be a struggle between PDP and APC because the governor of Cross River State is an APC man. So the PDP, they are on ground. There is going to be a very strong fight between Tinubu. Maybe Tinubu will get 25% of the vote from Cross River State and Atiku will get 25% of the votes. Then if you now add this 25%, Atiku will now be having 13 states. Tinubu will now be having 13 states. And let us go to Akwa Ibom State. I don't know if Obi, later in the day you call him for Obi some grand. Let us say, okay, Obi will win Akwa Ibom State. Let us just say it like that. Obi will now have 7 states. Then Tinubu will now have 13 states. If you're talking about Delta states, there's a problem now. Maybe they will settle their house, put their house in order. If there is no problem in Delta states, Edo and Delta, Atiku will win these 2 states. If you add these 2 states to Atiku will now have 15 states. Then we'll now go to Bayelsa. 100% of the vote in Bayelsa will go to Atiku. So Atiku will now have 16 states. Tinubu will have 13 states. Listen, we are talking about calculation. They will now go to Rivers State. Then Atiku will likely win Rivers State because of Wike. Then Atiku will now have 17 states. Tinubu will now have 13 states. Obi will now have 7 states. Now, they will announce the results. Atiku have 17 states. Is short of 5 states to become governor. Automatically, he will not be declared. For example, I'm not saying he will not be declared. Then they will say it's inconclusive. It's not. They said Tinubu have there's now. Kwankwaso have maybe 2 states. Obi have 7 states. What do you call it? Atiku have 19 states. Oh, no, 17 states. Then Tinubu have 13 or 14 states. Look what we are talking about, mathematics. So now there will be what they call runoff. This is what they call in English. People who are going to school know what I am saying here. There will not be a runoff. The person who took number 1 and somebody took number 2 will not run off. So now, maybe Obina and the Atiku, or Obi may align to form a government with Atiku so that they have to go on joint tickets now. So they might be discussing and look, Obi may like to say, for me to support you, I have to be the president. Or Atiku will say, no, you have to be the vice president, or you have to be, we will give you this position. It's an agreement. He will say no. He will go and meet Tinubu. Tinubu, okay, now that this election is like this, because that time, since Atiku cannot be able to score, what is it? He was not able to score, win 25% of the simple majority in the 22 states. Then Atiku will not be afraid if we have to go on 2 candidates. Then there will be a problem. That problem now be say there will be another confusion in Nigeria, which may God not let civil war enter Nigeria. A situation where you see Tinubu will declare himself as president in Lagos in attempt to stop the uprising. May God not let that all those things happen. You see, the Igbo people will declare president in the north, and we from the south region, you will see people like Asari Dokubo we roll out, and Tompolo, everybody will be dragging for territory. Not what you are seeing that will occur. Those one you are seeing today, it will change because Nigeria have wise. Nigeria will be disintegrated like Russia. May God not let that type of thing happen. You see, that is the reason why you see this man is contesting election today, Peter Obi. And I asked my friend in Enugu State, he said the Igbo people don't want to vote for any other person apart from Peter Obi. My brother, my head big. If Peter Obi win Igbo land, he can't go win like 2 states, Jonah. He wins 7 states. If you remove 7 states out of 36, it would make 29. There is no way Tinubu can win 2 states. I think you see where the problem there now. So, as at now, you cannot underrate who will be president. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't support your own candidates. My fellow Nigerian, if I am supporting my candidate, don't fight. Some people are calling me, threatening me, they will kill me. Don't do that. If I like, I support devil. I am not telling you not to support your own. In politics is a game of numbers. So I cannot be here today supporting Atiku, insulting other tribe. Atiku campaign organization, they will debunk me and they will denounce me. They don't know me before. So I will not do that. The only way I can support my candidate is to sell my candidate and tell the reason why people have to vote for him. That is it. But in politics, you see, Donald Trump will criticize Hillary Clinton. Say when he become president, he's going to put Hillary Clinton in jail. So we must tolerate ourselves. So there's what we call constructive criticism. In politics, I can say anything that will make my candidate to have votes. So if you want to call in now, please, if you are calling into this program, make sure you have primary C certificates or you have primary school certificates. If you know you don't have primary school certificate, make sure at least you have experience. You have traveled to North before, you have traveled to certain part of Nigeria before, you have lived in the around Nigeria, you have traveled. So if you know you have not traveled, you don't have experience, you are a primary school dropout, please don't call in here. Okay? Because if you call in here and you start insulting my father, my mother, you will turn it politics to an ethnic business. I am not an ethnic man, I beg. So let me take the phone call. I make me on my phone. The number to call, you can look at under my chest. You are seeing a number there. That's the WhatsApp. You will off your phone and on it again. So obedient family, I am not fighting you. So anybody who want to call can call in now. We are here. Call in and promote your candidate and tell us the reason why the reason why you want people to vote for him, and the possibility. That is what you said in English. You tell us now, say how you want to win the North, how you go take win Yoruba. You go tell us, not be say you go dey dream. Say when you are saying the whole Nigeria have endorsed Atiku, it's not truth. The Igbo people have not endorsed him. So when you are saying the whole Nigeria youth have endorsed Obi, it's not truth. Don't lie. The youth of the North is different from the youth from the Igbo. The Igbo, Yoruba youth, they have their own different ways of thinking. We are not thinking the same way, but we are all called youths. So you can call it now, articulate. Well, you know, make sure obedient, Jonah. I beg, make sure. When did they call Tinubu? You can call in and air your view. The number to call is there. Wait. So I remember one day, hello, sir.
Yeah, hello, good evening.
Yes, which state are you calling from?
Okay, I'm calling from Lagos.
Okay, but you are not speaking on behalf of Lagos, because
No, yeah, of course. So, my name is Nathaniel. So, an indigenous of Edo State.
Okay.
So I grew up in Kaduna. I spent like 19 years in Kaduna before I left. We relocated like that. So I've been, let's say I've been your fan for like a year now.
Thank you very much.
I do enjoy both, but I'm supporting Atiku.
Okay.
The reason why I'm supporting Atiku is, well, I'm not perfect. I follow Omoke. I follow some of these activists in Nigeria. I've looked at the whole scale. One of the reasons why I'm supporting Atiku, the reason is because I feel Atiku, during Obasanjo time, Atiku played a huge role in making Nigeria to be where we are at the moment.
Okay.
So one of the reasons why I'm not supporting Peter Obi, because I feel that I'm not trying to castigate him by all those propaganda and all those things. Okay. I feel that it is not yet his time.
Okay.
That is my own opinion. I'm not saying he's a fantastic candidate. Tinubu is a fantastic candidate, but I feel we don't need a sick president to come and rule Nigeria. I feel we need somebody that is not tribalistic. Okay. Because if we should look at Atiku history, Atiku has good records.
Okay.
Atiku has not started campaigning or contesting for Atiku has been contesting for long. Even I was watching a video about Peter Obi. Was it not today? Peter Obi was saying that Atiku is his brother. Atiku, he sees Atiku as his role model. He said a lot.
Okay.
So then another thing I have to say again is that you will not, because sometimes when you talk, you do say that the Igbo people, because you feel there's a word you normally use. Can I remember? You feel that they are just being based on they need their Biafra and all those things. That is why they are
marginalized.
They've been marginalized for a while. That's why they want to vote for their brother. You know, politics, like what you normally say, politics is game of number. It's not just politics is not the social ranting we normally do. Politics is more than that. Now they've started Big Brother Nigeria.
Okay.
Just after these 3 months, you see decline in all these youths that they are saying we want Peter Obi, because all these politicians, they have underground plan.
Okay.
I remember when this man Wiki, when they were preparing for the primaries, look at the momentum. Atiku, it just sounded as if Atiku was not talking.
Okay.
But we never knew that these guys, they had serious underground plan. And at the end of the day, everybody was surprised that Atiku emerged the presidential candidate of PDP. So for me, I will also encourage youths like me, we should vote for Atiku.
Okay.
Because I feel if we vote for Atiku, it's going to in Nigeria will change for good, because Atiku does not really, they are saying Atiku is corrupt, but can you bring out any evidence to show to the world? I'm not siding Atiku.
Okay.
But if you are saying somebody is corrupt, at least you should bring out a concrete evidence. But since you don't have evidence, there's no politicians in Nigeria. There's no any politician in Nigeria that is not corrupt one way or the other. If you are saying, and again they will be saying that Obino they give shishi. My own opinion. I don't think there's any politics in the world that you not spend money. Even though my dad told me something when I was still in primary school. Then he said the way Abiola was so rich that when Bill Clinton was contesting for president in America, Abiola has so many farms in US that Abiola supported Bill Clinton for his presidential ambition.
Yes.
To tell you that politics, you must spend money. So the one that they are saying, you spending money does not mean that you are bribing. You are creating awareness.
Yes.
You are telling people that see this thing, because you will not just come and say, Obino they give shishi. That is not politics. Politics. So sometimes when people say Obino they give shishi, I'll just be looking at them. At least you have to spend money.
Thank you.
Have to
call back again. Let me pick another person call. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me pick this call. Hello. Thank you, sir. Good evening, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, sir. Speak louder.
Yes. My name is Austin.
Okay. Where are you from?
Yes, I'm from Nigeria.
Which of the zone? So we are. Nigeria is a diverse nation, a state, country. So where you are talking, people know which area you. So people are calling from Kano. They say I'm from Zamfara State. In the whole of Nigeria, this is the only program you see people calling from Zamfara, Enugu. They will identify to where they are calling from. So please off the one you are watching so that you can hear me. Go on, sir.
Okay, yes. You know what? I enjoyed watching your program, so much. I really, really appreciate. But I want to ask you a question. Why is it that you love talking or you like saying something that you don't have idea about?
If I don't have idea about it, I will not say anything about it. Okay,
because listen to me, sir. Listen to me, sir. With the way you carry this Peter Obi thing for it, it's like you really dream say this man for real. Look.
That is not truth. I am talking about Tinubu now. You see, when I started with Tinubu, No Yoruba man have called me to accuse me, but immediately you measure P, before you measure OB, my brother, you are already in trouble. Huh?
See, bro,
Okay.
bro,
Okay.
let me make you understand something.
Okay.
Because I feel surprised to hear people talking about Tinubu, Atiku. I say those people, these same people are these same people that voted Buhari, that said Buhari, then the Buhari entered everything Dabaru. They hear me so?
You your own view. What you are supporting Obi? Okay, listen, okay. Tell us the reason why you are supporting Obi. Don't blame those people who are supporting Tinubu. Don't blame them. Say your own. Yes.
See, look, I'm supporting Obi because this man is, in terms of history, this man has, this man has made history, compared to those Tinubu, Atiku, those are old-time criminal.
He have made histories. Okay, can I ask you a question? So we are not fighting, no. Is your candidate? Can I ask you a question? Maybe you will not listen now.
I want to make you understand something and mark my word.
Cannot ask you a question. That is the problem we are having. When you people are talking, don't allow another person to ask questions. In a situation like this, it's dangerous, okay?
My last word for you tonight, bro. Mark today's date. If any of those men, either Tinubu or Atiku, if they win, bet me Nigeria, they go lock Nigeria up. Bet me. You hear me? So, man, that's just all I just want to tell you. Stop saying what you don't know.
Thank you very much. You have said your own. Hello, good evening, sir. We are not fighting, no. Wait before you continue, sir. If you know you are OB supporters, share my video. You should go share my video to OB platform. I'm even helping him now so that he can have some votes in his strongholds. I'm even helping him. You understand? So please be sharing my video now and say, OB, this boy is helping you. But I am not supporting OB. Go on, sir. Hello. Hello?
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, my name is Obano.
Okay.
I know by now when you hear the name, it will tell you something. Well, the truth about what we are discussing
yes, sir.
about on this program, you are talking about the past, your experiences which you had while you were in Nigeria.
Yes, sir.
We have to look at the situation today of the present day in Nigeria. Look at the suffering our Nigerians are going through. Look at the insecurity in land that was being orchestrated by these two old men, Atiku and Tinubu. And Nigerians only see presently hope in Obi. So when you are talking about Obi, please be very, very careful and get the current situation. I did research issues.
Okay.
And before I present my papers, I first of all look at the past and look at the present.
Okay.
If you do not look at the present very well and you air your view, you will offend a lot of people.
Okay.
Presently, putting myself in the situation of Nigerians who are in Nigeria presently, I think Obi is the only hope for the poor man.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sir, can I ask a question also?
Yes.
Okay. You say because of the suffering of Nigeria, because of the way because of the suffering of Nigeria, you feel that Obi is that's your own opinion, you feel Obi. But what you said, I agree with you, sir. But I want to put this to you that to win election, Nigeria is a diverse nation. Nigeria goes with north, southwest, southeast, and south. That is into C zone or into ethnic national side. So the way you saying all these things now, from the south you come from, you are a sympathizer to Obi because you said Obi is the person, is the Moses. But if you look at the arithmetic, the way Nigeria is today, I have so many people who are calling me from the north, from all states of Nigeria, and their view. They said Obi, they don't even know what is called Obi. When I sent someone to Kano State Market, the largest market in Kano, they were asking them to whether we vote for Obi or what. Some of them were asking them, is it Mikel Obi that play football? So these people don't, you see, when you are talking about something, the awareness on social media is not there in the north. What they normally do in the north, they have the radio they put on their ear, and that radio, anything they say in their Arewa house, that is what they are going to do. These people have this a leadership center structure that they work with. All of them will obey. When they are doing election, the Amsa Fulani in a village, all of them will run home and vote. That's how they behave. So Obi is not on ground. For Obi to be on ground in the north, he need billions of nairas to have a structure. So a situation like this, you are saying Obi supposed to be president, but Obi doesn't have the structure on ground in the north, because you cannot sleep in a house which is not zinc. If the rain fall on you. Obi
Please,
is.
can I ask you a question, please?
Yes.
Now, you are too theoretical. You believe in, listen. In any research work, you have the practical and the theoretical part of it. You are too theoretical for my liking.
Okay.
You have to put on the practical side of it. If you have listened to the manifesto of Obi, his eloquency, his fluent and mathematical calculations,
okay,
and experiences which Obi has gathered from all nook and corners of the world.
Okay, sir.
You will let us try Obi.
Okay, I am not saying people should not try to be. What I am saying now is that what you are saying now is correct, sir. But Obi only have base in southeast and some part of south. Obi doesn't have base in the whole of north.
Changed with Mr. Oyi.
Okay, if you know you are watching from the north, Zamfara, Sokoto, any part of the northern state, if you are a northern man, not an Igbo man living in the north, we talk about the indigenous northerners. Please call in. I'm not Igbo man living in the north. Any of you, if Obi anything like Labour parties on ground in the north, so that people will know. That is what we are saying here. Now we are not being sentimental.
The situation has changed.
Okay, a state like Jigawa State, they don't even have office. The Labour Party don't have office in Jigawa State. How can you win
Do you know that structure could be built overnight?
That is what we are wishing. Let us hope. Because let us hope it happens like that.
It's not structure is not constant, it's not fixed.
If Obi win today, I will congratulate him. I will be the first person to start celebrating. Obi a win, Obi a, I will celebrate him. Politics, there's no permanent enemy in politics. It's all about interests. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, sir.
Good evening.
Yeah, yes, sir. I'm watching the program. I think I'm talking to you.
Abeg, please, you should talk about more than the mention Tinubu, not be only Obi matter now we on the top for here now. People are so interested about Obi, people from the southeast and from, if you look at people that are calling this my program now, they are from the southeast and from the south. There is no Yoruba. See, Nigeria is we have 6 zones in Nigeria. 6 zones. We have 6 geopolitical zones in Nigeria. Hello. Okay, what me wa hwe? Why me wa hwe? Go we around 10 o'clock.
So I was calling before.
Yes.
Yeah, discussing about something about this upcoming election 2023.
Yes. They use 3 minutes to talk, Oga. Go on.
Okay, no verse of that, no verse.
3 minutes.
This Buhari regime and those Atiku and Tinubu issue when they did before as then. Now check the difference when Obasanjo did. Check the difference then. Check the
difference when they make now. When Obasanjo did, they could pass when those people did. Atiku is not qualified to become a president in Nigeria because those people are too old.
Okay.
Then the Tinubu, look, I have a father before them. My father is late now. Tinubu, when my father was in Tinubu age, I know how he behaves. Things are not complete for them anymore, you know?
Okay.
The sense is not complete anymore. They behave like children. They behave like baby. Then we have to take this youth, even it's from Igbo, Yoruba, or anywhere. Let people find the right choice. Let's make the right choice because we cannot suffer for more 8 years again in Nigeria. Yeah, I'm not living in Nigeria. If they can buy a cup of rice for themselves, then I can buy a bag of rice for myself and for my family. You know, but we all have to support the youth. Let's check the youth. Let's try the youth.
Yeah, you know the people that are contesting, they are 16. No, they are not 3. They are 16. Showore is also there. Mustafa is there. Kwankwaso. Many people they are there. Continue.
Yes, I know that Oshowore is still there. But Oshowore, you know, I know how you fight for Oshowore when Oshowore was arrested. I'm just following your program every time. I'm from Mission. I'm just following your program every thing. But this one you are saying about Atiku, we believe you are a truthful person. We have to leave all those old people. They are made that. See, Atiku have house in Dubai. They don't have investment in Nigeria. All those investment they have is generator. Those people can never bring life to Nigeria because they are okay. You know the truth. Then let's try this man. Whether Obi have structure or he don't have structure is none of our business. You know, then let's try this man in a faithful way. Let's Nigeria try him for 4 years. When he don't behave good in 4 years, then we check him with our votes.
Can I tell you only one word? Ask a question.
Yes.
At the end of the day, if you don't win, what will happen? If you don't come win.
Yes, at the end of the day, if you don't win, we will keep on trying. Then when we are in the suffering, we know that we have already done the best.
You are a good man. You are a good man. You see what you have just done. That is how to know a good politician. If Atiku don't win now, maybe if you see wait like Joe Biden now 80 something years.
Yeah.
So thank you very much.
Yes.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. You see, brother. You see what this man talk now. We are not fighting. People just they call me no enter Nigeria. I will just kill Oga. May not they talk that one again. Obi is my elder brother. The way Nigeria is today, I don't like it. See what is going on in Nigeria. Each region, they have their own security. Europe. Hello. 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 If you want to call in, you can look at my chest. You see, if my phone number is there, you can call in there. That is my number. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, am I on your program, right?
Yes, sir. Are you from the southeast or from the south? So want to know the region?
I'm from southwest. I'm Ola by name.
Okay, southwest, sir.
Yes. I'm following up with your program and it's quite educative. But the fact that the situation on ground, we all love Obi and we all like him. It's just like what you are saying. I once lived in the northern part of Nigeria and I could see that what they have is their transistors.
Are you from the, excuse me, sir? Can I ask a question so that some people came here to fake identity? Are you a Yoruba man?
Go ahead. I said I'm a Yoruba man.
What is let me ask this question in Yoruba language. What is the meaning of Ile Ibinu in Yoruba language?
I don't want to go to Ile
Ibinu. No. I just ask you. See, Igbo man can call in now claiming Yoruba. Igbo man can call in here and I will be claiming Yoruba. A Yoruba man can call in and claiming Igbo man. I want to know, because you cannot represent someone's identity which is not your own. It's not good. I am asking you. You say you are from the Southwest. You are speaking for the Southwest. We have here all over Nigeria are calling here. Here is a house of truth. If you are a Fulani man, let the whole world know you are a Fulani man. Are you an Igbo man or you are from Yoruba man? If you are speaking on behalf of the Southwest and you are not a Yoruba man, you are deceiving the world. Oga, are you a Yoruba man?
Wait. I'm not speaking on behalf of Yoruba man. I'm speaking on behalf of myself.
I am asking. I want to confirm your identity now. Say, are you a Yoruba man? What is the meaning? What is the meaning of Ile Ibinu in Yoruba language?
Ile Ibinu means the land of hunger. Is that what you want to hear?
I want to know. Continue. I want to know now. I want to know so that people will know. Yes, this is a Yoruba man speaking truth. Continue.
Ile Ibinu means the land of hunger.
What? Go on, sir.
Okay. So what I was saying is just like what you are saying. I like the passion and I like the campaign of Mr. Peter Obi.
Okay, sir.
And I like the way the guy is going on with his campaign, just like what the other guys have said, the last speaker. So I really love that guy. He's a true Democrat. Unlike our Southern brothers who, when they see other people having other opinion or other choice, they started cursing them, harassing them. That's not how to do democracy. This is purely democracy. You can't force your candidate on people.
Okay.
You can only canvass and convince them with the
God bless you.
And
God bless you, sir.
Argument. Not for you to be cursing them,
yes,
forcing them to. That's not democracy. And mind you, in democracy, or by the way of voting, there is no rich man vote and there is no poor man vote. It doesn't matter how billionaire you are in the South.
Sir, let us make it slow down. Let us slow it down, sir. You are from the Southwest. Okay, now, Nigeria election, right from independence, always go by region. Right from time, you cannot rule it out. So now, be as from the Southwest, as a Southwestern man.
Yes.
Are you suspecting or do you believe that Mr. Peter Obi will win Southwest? Will win, like, how many states do you think he will win there? Not by saying he's the man, just without vote you cannot go nowhere.
No,
do you think?
No, I don't. Excuse me. I don't live in Nigeria.
No, I'm just asking. There's what they call
so let me say I don't know. By the way of what social media is saying, it can, the way I see it, cannot win. Mr. Peter Obi can't win any state in Southwest, but he can make an inroad, just like what this last speaker said. So if you try this time around, it doesn't work. It's already building a structure. Next time he can try again. Okay. So, but what I'm trying to say is that for now, for the next election, I doubt if Mr. Look at his resort in Ikiti. Look at the resort in Osun. Forget about what we are saying that the people vote for people. When it comes to the real election, the people still vote
party.
With what the structure. They think vote party.
They vote with structure. Yes, structure. Yes, you are right. Structure. They vote for structure. Yes.
Yeah. Nigeria setting has not right to say, okay, we just have an independent candidate that came from moon that started. No, it's not right to that level. So let's be serious about what we are doing.
I love your contribution. I love it so much.
Look at it. In America, even in America, there are many parties, not only Democrat and Republican, but there are some mushroom parties that doesn't exist because they don't have structure. Even in America, they still follow structure. So
okay.
Don't let us deceive ourselves with what people are saying.
Okay.
But my advice, I really love Mr. Peter Obi. That is the way he's taking his campaign. I really love it, but I have a kind of fear concerning those guys that are so much passionate. I know it's a passion, but that passion, they are taking it too far. By
fighting,
people,
threatening people's life.
So that shouldn't be, because your vote, it doesn't matter how you describe yourself. If you are a rich guy in southern part, your vote is equal to Alumanjiri in the northern part. There's no rich man vote. It's one.
Thank you. What do you have to say about Tinubu, sir? What is your voice on everybody just in Obi? Let us talk about Tinubu now. People want to stop about Obi. I want to see 50-50. Yes, sir. Are you sure Obi will win any vote, any state in the southeast? Are you, for example?
Yeah, sure, very sure. Even South, you can win some South. It depends on the passion and the way people are going about it. You can win some South, but I know you can win South. You can win states in Southeast. So because the way I'm saying it is that I don't want people, even the Southeastern, I'm very sorry to go that route. I don't want to go that route to make Obi as a Southeast presidential candidate. It should be they should try to push him at a national level to be a national candidate. Don't make it look as if you are pushing him as your candidate.
Okay.
So because most of the guys in Southwest, I talk to my brothers back home. I know what he said about Peter Obi. Most of these guys are galvanizing for him, but a situation where you don't see others. You said we to talk about Tinubu. Tinubu, he is within his right to contest.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what you think it is. His age is. Democracy have we are running a constitutional democracy,
yes,
which we say is within the rule of law. The rule of law has not been. If they said the minimum age is 35, and you can be 100, you can be 200. It depends on the voter to decide your fate. So I don't care about what people are saying. Then about the earthwise, I don't discuss that one because not of recent, my uncle, which is very agile back home, just he was driving by the way, and he just dropped dead on his steer. At the end of the day, they discovered that this guy has grown a high blood pressure for a long time. And he doesn't care. Most of our youth see. And this Tinubu, the people like Tinubu know their health status. The doctor has told them this don't go, this one don't do, and they follow those things. And even young men are even very close to grave than those old men because some of them don't even care about their health, and they are talking about these old men. So I don't want to go to that route. Either Tinubu, Atiku, or Kwankwaso.
Thank you very
much. All qualified, but Peter Obi, where I see it now, Peter Obi have an edge among them. I'm a Democrat.
Thank you very much, sir.
I don't put people down because they are not on my side. So I respect their opinion. I will respect their want to.
Thank you very much, sir.
Their ambition.
Thank you very much, sir. Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh, yeah. Good evening. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Which zone are you calling from in Nigeria? Are you from the north? Hello.
Hello.
My brothers, you are free to call and but we are waiting. You see, look at this program now. A Yoruba man have just called. The South at Edo State have called. The Igbo have called. Nobody have called from the north. And I'm talking about the indigenous northerners. You understand? This is a program where you can allow people to air their view. You understand? The way Nigeria is today, I don't like it. But please don't fight me for my opinion. When you are supporting Tinubu, I will not fight you for it. All of us want a better nation. You understand? So don't fight anybody. You understand? Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello, good evening.
This is your phone. I don't know what it is doing.
Hello, good evening. Can you hear me?
Yeah, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Where are you calling from? It's not easy. So we have just came to this. So please, with the way things are going now, Nigeria is going to different dimension. Please, if you want to call, you can see the number to call is on my chest. There's a phone number under there. You look at that is the WhatsApp number. You off your phone and on it again. you on your phone and on it again, my WhatsApp number will appear. So OB supporters have to be sharing my video because I'm even helping them, because see what our brother have just said just now. OB is making the changes. Maybe in the future, it can build a structure for this party. OB, now I know the reason why you are contesting now. OB is a very intelligent man. He's trying to build a structure. Please, I am calling on people like James Ibori. Give OB money to build this structure because people are big men. Please, Jonathan, good luck. Dangote, people should support OB. Give him money to build structure so that in the next election, the Labour Party can start from somewhere. That's what we are praying for now. Eh? Mbelu. So if you are calling the place you call, air your view. If you just call to air your view, don't fight. If you know you don't have primary 6 result, don't call. Because people will just call and be fighting. So no, we don't want that. 3 minutes, okay? Hello?
Hello.
Good evening. You have 3 minutes.
Good evening. I said I should thank you for the show.
Thank you, sir.
But I just wanted to say something about this Peter Obi of 18.
Okay.
You see, Peter Obi is a quality material that can actually create good wealth for Nigeria. Yes. What we need now is somebody that can be able to manage the economy and pay off the debts that this present government have cost us.
Okay.
And that, among all the candidates so far, Peter Obi is the only person that is talking about the debt and how to pay it. Peter Obi is also the only candidate that is campaigning on interest rates between Naira and dollar.
Okay.
He's also the only person that is also campaigning that it is possible that if he comes in, he can give us stable electricity. These are the qualities of a good leader. And these are the things that common Nigerians, these are the things that Nigerians need.
Can I also add to your own side? Can I add 1 second to it, or make I add?
Yeah.
You know, in politics, English say politicians are hypocrites. Hypocrite politicians.
Yes.
When you want to compare for election, you say no interest rate of dollar. I will make the, you know, they can use their math to run America. Run, we will hold on now. See, these are politicians are hypocrite. When Buhari was coming, Buhari did the one that more than this Peter Obi. He said he's going to be paying Nigerian people don't have work, they will be receiving salary every month, 10,000 naira. You forget, I'll be 15,000 naira. Because of that money, now people go vote for Buhari. If I lie, make I swear put. John is not 10,000 every month he could pay. Buhari use the man till life full the whole world. When he enter the first, when they ask him what he do with the money now, he say he create one program like that. Now there the money go. You see, it's very easy for politicians to tell you, say, oh, we are going to put $1 to 1 naira, and this one, all those are political statements, okay? All those ones they are just saying with their mouths. They have not done it. For you to be believing what you have not seen, this is very, very funny. Continue.
Wait, let me tell you something. You see this candidate,
Okay.
None of them go say, all of them, if you look my number na international number, all of them have worked with them. Bola Tinubu, I worked with him in 2003. Atiku Abubakar, I worked with him. Atiku was supposed to be the governor of Adamawa State. He won the election, but unfortunately, Obasanjo did not get a running mate. So they decided to compensate Obasanjo with Atiku. So when Atiku came in, the reason Atiku have not yet become president of Nigeria was because he decided to betray Obasanjo. As at that time, he wanted to betray Obasanjo to become president through the Senate. The Senate would have been PG Obasanjo, and Atiku will become
that
an
is not
acting
a
president.
betrayal, it's an ambition. That is not in English, that is not the meaning of, if you are not seeing your political ambition, that is not a betrayal, okay? That is not called, do you know the word is called betrayal?
This is not, listen. We talk about loyalty.
Your loyalty is to the Nigeria, not to Obasanjo. Your loyalty is to the Federal Republic of Nigeria, not to Obasanjo.
Your loyalty is to the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Not to Obasanjo.
And who is the leader of the Federal Republic of Nigeria?
Okay.
As at that time.
He said, I write a national item, national pledge. I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest. I serve Nigeria. You see, go and look at the pledge. Don't be saying she be loyal to Obasanjo. For what now? To Nigeria, not to Obasanjo. Go on.
Okay, see, listen, all of them that are contesting now, all of them, they have been opportune to serve Nigeria in different categories. Atiku was once a vice president.
What about Obi?
Bola Tinubu was once a governor. Ibrahim Shetima was once a governor.
What about Obi?
Peter Obi was once a governor. But let me tell you the secret. Let me tell you what is going on. Let me tell you something.
Obi and Tinubu, who is the best? Who performed the best when they were in the office as a governor? Obi and Tinubu.
Okay, now this is.
I ask you a question.
This is what the best performance among all of them is Peter Obi. Check the record. The records are there.
Okay, can I ask you a question? I'm not fighting you. Yes. We are debating. Okay. Obi supporters, I'm not fighting. No, I stay in Lagos. I live in Lagos. I live in Lagos for many years. Okay. When Tinubu was the governor of Lagos State, I saw the achievement of Bola Tinubu. Tinubu. When I was in Edo State, I was a trader in Lagos Street. I traveled to Onitsha 2 times a week. I was having a girlfriend in Oka. So I passed through all those areas. When Obi was the governor of Anambra State.
Okay.
I saw everything, even when the those roads we were when I was passing, those roads I was seeing was being done by Chris Wambo is in Igege. Is the one who done on those roads you are saying that time. Obi, I did not see any. When they were asking Obi what was your achievement in office, I am not fighting. Obi said he paid teacher salary. Zamfara State, I did not pay their teacher salary in Zamfara State. Do you see any northern state who is owing their teachers? His achievement in office was paying teachers and save about $30 million. Anambra State is one of the richest states in Nigeria. It's number 4, number 5 in terms of internally generated revenue. The marketplaces they have in Anambra State, in Opiweka, in Onitsha Main Market, all around those vicinity, in what they call Nnewi, around those areas, the business hub of West Africa, Anambra State. The money they are collecting from those areas, where is this money going to? At the end of the day, he didn't build school. The only thing they said he did, he were just like Lucky Millennium was patching some road at the end of the 8 years, say 75 billion. Huh? What is $75 million? So let us be honest with ourselves. How can you be comparing a man who didn't do anything, didn't build school? See, all the 8 years he didn't build. Hold on. I will allow you to talk. You see, when he was there as a governor, you know, some governor will go, they will build university, they will build airports, they will build secondary. See, in Lagos, Bola Tinubu, I am not supporting Bola Tinubu. This is God of my forefathers are watching me. You cannot compare Obi and Tinubu. Tinubu, when I was in Lagos, when Tinubu became 1999, became governor. Tinubu, Ahmed Bola Tinubu. See, Tinubu is a very good man. I swear to God, that man is a good man. Bola Tinubu introduced reforms in Lagos. I live in Lagos. He introduced reform. He brought in kick against indiscipline. He brought in what do you call it, that one? Last man. You see this Ojota from my 2 to Ikorodu. Those roads were stupid, my brother. You see gutter, pakata road. So Tinubu, that was a federal road. Even Obasanjo seized local government allocation. Tinubu created local government from 21, 20 to 50 something. For complete 8 years, Obasanjo not pay our money, but the man was collecting internally generated revenue. The whole road we are seeing, those big roads in Lagos, federal roads, Obasanjo not do anything because he's in opposition. Obasanjo is a Yoruba man. Tinubu brought out the money of state government, started doing all those roads. If you see the way the guy turned Ikeja roads, all those Kudirat Abiola road from Ojota to Ikeja, look how the guy do the roads. You know what Tinubu did in Lagos? Tinubu na father now Oga, not just see, let us be truthful with ourselves. I am not a Yoruba man. I am not supporting Tinubu because that is my opinion. Don't compare Tinubu to Obi. What Tinubu did in Lagos is too much. Yeah, say your own.
Let me tell you something. Hello.
Yeah, say
Can
your
you
own,
hear
sir.
me?
Say your own. Yes.
You see, let me tell you something. As at that time where Bola Tinubu was the governor of Lagos State, can you please tell me the allocation that was coming to Lagos State?
I said I have to go and Google it. Allocation was coming to Lagos State because based on the population of Lagos State, that is how the allocation was coming. You know, the population of Lagos State is more than the whole of South South. Don't you know?
Wait now, it's not generated revenue.
Yes.
Can you use Anambra? Can you use Lagos State to compare Anambra?
Do you know the population of Lagos State? Lagos State is close to 30 million. What is the population of Anambra State?
At that time, Lagos State was up to 3 million.
No, don't be talking about 3 million. What do you mean by 3 million? The population of Lagos State, listen, you have to go and check.
We're talking about their voting power.
The population of Lagos State is more than the whole of Southeast. Only population. Lagos State was being skewed by Obasanjo. They were not receiving local government allocation. The only money Tinubu was receiving as a former capital territory. Don't you see Abuja have a special status? Lagos State was not having a special status. Do you know most of the federal government infrastructure that is in Lagos that need to be repaired? That man is a good man. See, Oga, let us be, even though I'm not a Yoruba man, that man is a good man.
For me,
yes.
For me, if we talk about achievement, we talk about facts.
Yes.
When Bola Tinubu was the governor of Lagos State, he tied 83 roads. 83 roads. That was what.
Okay, don't come here to lie. I don't like liar.
Okay.
Didn't tie 83 roads.
You go check.
Okay.
Listen, you go check it out.
When I was living in K2. I was living in my 12, not K2. You see, ability. Okay, don't be saying what you don't know. When I was living in my 12, from my 12 to Aglity, there was no road there. It was still, God, don't be saying what all these things now. Just hit somebody. Just let's be frank. Listen, my brother. Don't lie against that man. It's not 87 Tini Road. Don't say what you don't know.
Peter Obi did well as a governor.
But not compared to Tinubu. Tinubu is just like a messiah to compare what he did in Lagos. Don't compare him with
Wait, we are talking about Tinubu achievement.
Yes.
See, the revenue was coming. Listen, the revenue that
was revenue not coming to Anambra State?
Lagos State is the highest state.
What is the population of Anambra State? What is the population of Lagos State? What was Anambra receiving? Compare Anambra State to the rest. I don't know what you are saying, if you say. Anambra State have how many local governments? About 30 local governments. Lagos State have 20 local governments, Abi? 20 local government. There are money that is being given to Anambra. Oga, do you know what? Do you know how much Anambra State is collecting? What is the population of Anambra State? Do you know the investment they have in Anambra State?
We are talking about the revenue.
Oga, the revenue they are collecting in Anambra State. Those states cannot collect it.
Was 3 times bigger than Anambra State.
Because of the population, the population is there now. I don't know where this one is saying now. They are talking about population of.
You talk about population. What you concern me concern?
You see, this guy don't know anything at all. Somebody have 20 children and a person who have one child. You are giving somebody who have one child, giving him 1,000 naira, and you have given somebody who have 20 children, you giving him 2,000, and you are saying they serve money. What do you mean? Try and understand. I said, if you know you don't have primary 6 results, try to always do research. This is what I see. I am not a hater of anybody. I didn't even hate Peter Obi, but when you are saying that man don't work, that man is a very good man. Tinubu, he work. I'm not condemning. I'm not a liar. Igbo people live in Lagos. Tell them what these people. You see, you cannot satisfy a human being. Even Germany, people are still complaining. See, forget. Say maybe I am not supporting Tinubu. Tinubu is a good man. He have a good heart. You understand? I am not supporting him. I have my candidates. Hello? Hello? So we have to be honest. When you are just criticizing someone, you have to bring facts. You say you tie 83 roads and you are lying. Don't worry, you lying. Do you know the work Bola Tinubu did in Lagos? Because of his good legacy he left in Lagos, that's why they are still voting for his party. Don't you know it's PDP that is what they call the APC that is ruling Lagos? You people just have hatred for people without no facts. I have a reason to support my candidates. I cannot come here and be saying Tinubu didn't work when I was in Lagos, when I saw the reform Tinubu carry out in Lagos. Everybody know this. People who live in Lagos know Tinubu did a great job. Lagos was just like a pit toilet before, but Tinubu came to Lagos and he did a very great job. I know as a governor, he enriched himself and he eats money, but he work. Compare him to to my former governor, what do you call it, Eloki Benedict. Eh? Please, let us be honest with ourselves. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, are you listening?
Yes, I'm listening. Put the phone on your ear and I will hear you.
I know. I was trying to respond to Murphy on what he's online now.
Put this phone on your ear and don't watch me from the screen. Just put only this phone on your ear. Don't be watching.
Okay. Yes, okay. I understand now.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I'm hearing you, sir.
Hello?
Oga, put the phone on your ear. Don't look at me. Just put on your ear and talk to me here. I'm hearing you.
Okay. In respect of this, you've been talking about this Ahmed and
Kwankwaso.
Tinubu.
Kwankwaso.
No, Tinubu and are you sure I'm on Murphy? Am I talking to Murphy?
Oga, you call back again. If you want to call me, put your phone on your ear. Don't be watching me, listening to me here, listening to here. You cannot be listening to two talk from the same side. Put the phone on your ear and face another side and be talking. Don't be watching me like this. Okay? Hello? Hello? Oga, leave. Don't watch me. Off the one you are watching me with. Off that one. Off that one.
No,
Don't.
I'm calling with my phone, but I'm watching you from my laptop. There's no connection between both.
Off the laptop.
Can you get me now?
Off the laptop so that you can hear me. Off it. Because we don't watch the laptop.
It's not playing out. My laptop is not playing out.
Don't be looking at me.
I'm just viewing you on the laptop.
Don't look at the laptop.
But I have my
Okay, go on. I'm hearing you now.
I wanted to contribute to what you've been saying concerning Tinubu and Obi. And I've noticed you've been talking about population in Lagos. Don't you think that population translates to more money for him?
Go on.
Can you get me?
Go on.
So looking at it, I don't think those supporting Peter Obi are just saying this man performed. Definitely, anybody that says Obi did not perform is shying away from the truth. As we speak now, even today, ASU strike did not affect them. Since 2010, when he made that provision, ASU strike. People are leaving Lagos now, going to Anambra State, leaving Adamawa, going to Anambra State for school. Who made that provision? It was him. He made that long ago.
What provision? I'm just hearing this from. I'm just hearing this from you now. What provision did he make in Anambra State, making people to be running from Adamawa to?
Since 2010.
What provision? Please, can you explain the provision to us?
2010, when they made the first strike, listen, good. There was a strike there. Then he came in and made funds available for that school till as we speak. If you can call anybody and ask if that school is still in section, just call. So
okay, let me say my opinion about what you are saying.
You want to
I am not disputing you. What we say ASU, are you a graduate?
School is not.
Are you a graduate?
Okay, why is the school in session? Okay, you don't need to.
I am asking you a question. Have you been to university before?
It's a lie. The school
no, I want to ask a question. Have you been to university? Are you a graduate? Do you know when we saw ASU? I am asking a question. I'm not fighting you. What do you know the full meaning of ASU? Can you pronounce it? ASU. Okay, do you know the meaning of ASU?
So even if I don't know, let's assume I don't know the meaning of ASU. I don't also know that the school is in session. Why
Okay, let me tell you. When we say ASU, listen, what you are saying now, what you are saying now, this listening to lies. Who you are lying, say people should be listening to you. We are talking about ASU is on strike. Do you know?
No, you ask people in your lab.
Why are you lying now?
Ask them, you can put it there. That ASU is on strike.
Do you know what is called ASU? Let me explain what is ASU to you. I'm not saying ASU is not on strike. You said to Peter Obi have done it. They are not. ASU is not on strike in Anambra State. That is a lie. You don't know what is the full meaning of ASU.
Okay, tell us. No. Okay, give us your position. Let's hear you.
ASU. We're talking about ASU strike. ASU is Association of University. That is University of. These are university. This ASU is different from Polytechnic. Polytechnic, they have their own association. College
ASU is what now? The meaning you were talking about. The meaning of ASU.
Academic staff union of universities. That's ASU. Let me explain to you. This ASU you are talking about now, we have ASU that comprising of okay, hold on. Let me.
What's the meaning of ASU?
Academic of staff union of university. That is university. Let me tell you. You look this man, if I don't know the full meaning of ASU, at least I know it's Academic Union of Universities, or ASU, Academic Staff Union of University. That is ASU. Please, if I am not correct, somebody should help me to write it. Correct me very well. This man don't even go to school. He don't even know nothing. These are blindfolded people. He said ASU is not on strike in Anambra State. You see, you are a dunce. Your head is not correct. See, in Nigeria, we have ASU. This comprising of university. Please, can somebody write it for me? Academic Staff Union of University, or Academic Union of. Please, can you write the Academic Staff Union of University? Oh, God bless you. You see, I got it. Okay. Academic Staff Union of University. Let another say write it again. This man is a dundee. See people too mumu. He say Obi na do and make they not go on strike for now. Oh God, why you dey lie? You and lie Mohammed. I don't know who lie pass. Lie Nusuba. Academic Staff Union of University. Oh, give me gold. I will gold. Hey, I will gold. You see, why people they mumu people this mumu na cause. He say na Obi na do am. See, if you don't know what is called ASU na universities where they under government. Again, ASU comprises of federal universities and state university. Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Oka, and I don't know whether they get federal university for Anambra State. So if they get federal university for Anambra State, now Obi na Idwan, may they not go Oga, come and go sleep. You don't even know anything. If you know you not go school, please don't they call in here, no they lie here. They really laugh me, I don't know anything. I may even know past you. Hello? Oga. Hello.
Murphy, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you, sir.
Okay. Thank you for your program. I'm watching.
Okay.
Okay. The last caller that called,
yes,
that said ASU is not on strike in Anambra State. It's not true.
God bless you, sir.
ASU are on strike, and even UNIZIG, which is my alma mater,
yes,
everybody on strike.
Okay.
It's Anambra State.
Okay.
Okay, but what he was trying to explain is that Anambra State University owned by Anambra State,
yes,
is not on strike.
Are you sure? Are they not member of the ASU?
Yeah, see, Peter removed them from this association when he was the governor. So he empowered them with, there's a way he changed their system, so they get kind of fund from the state government.
So special status, give them special status.
Yeah, special status. So now they are in section. They are not on strike.
Just the form of privatization, in form of giving them special. Yes.
So that's why the guy is mixing it up. UNIZIG, they are on strike.
I say association, academic staff union of university. Say I'm very wrong. I don't know it because it's been a long time.
Doesn't matter here. He has a point he wanted to explain, but he didn't know how to place it. So that is it.
Thank you very much for.
So both of you are right. You are right. ASU is on strike in Anambra State. He's right that Anambra State University, they are not on strike.
Augusta, I want to put it very clear to you. I am Nigerian. I don't like what is happening in Nigeria. The way the Fulani bandit, the way they are kidnapping women, killing innocent people, raping women, kidnapping people for ransom, the way they are taking over people's lands. Like Benue State, you also what is going on in the Benue State. I am not in support of all those criminalities. Even I am not support of this agenda. But a situation like this, somebody have to also think, where can we go from here? Can we remain this dark forever and ever? You see, so I look what is going on in Nigeria now. You see, the way Nigeria is going now, if there is any fire in Nigeria now, not the way some of these people are thinking it may be. So you know what some people are thinking now? They're thinking if Nigeria will just go, not will just be one country, or Oduduwa will just be one country. Therefore, see, what you are thinking, it may likely not go like that too. You see, the major people you are seeing there, so you see, they don't talk, they behave like all those Hausa, they don't talk. But one day they will talk. You understand? They will just talk one day, will say they want to have their own republic. You can't go there. If you go there, they will kill you. You cannot drag their republic with them.
My own opinion is it's easier to get a better government than seceding from Nigeria. It's more difficult. If we can get a government that
the only thing that will work now is regionalism. That is the only best option of government. Regionalism, they have to do it now. Like if Atiku said, when I was watching Atiku, Obi can say his own. Obi is not talking about regionalism. Obi have never said anything like regionalism. All he's saying, it will reduce dollar, it will bring Nigeria a productive country. The president does not have right to be doing all these things. Nigeria is a federating unit. Nigeria is a federating unit. If he was talking about it will give us true federalism, Obi is not preaching true federalism. And what we want in Nigeria is true federalism. When we are talking about true federalism, we are talking about we have to have a state police, local government police, and we should each region will have access to some part of its resources. But Obi is not talking all those things. He's
No,
talking he
Obi,
will
Obi
change
said,
$1 to $1.
no. Obi cannot say he will change $1 to $1. Obi is a businessman and he's enlightened, and he knows you can only influence the exchange rate with your economy. You cannot just say dollar to $1. It doesn't go
One
that way.
say we're going to do this.
So
yes.
when your economy is active and very, very productive, then it translates automatically to the exchange rate. So Obi cannot say.
Okay, if you look at the population of the northern part of Nigeria now, my brother, if you go somewhere like Kano, you see the Almajiri. If you see the Almajiri, okay, you will lose hope. If you see children, if you want to do president, if you see the population of all those Almajiri for Kaduna, Kano, Zamfara, my brother, you go even to say you don't go do president again. You go wrong.
Anyway,
yes.
My own point is, I wish we could get it right this time around. Get somebody that is credible and can move the country forward. That's my own point of view.
My own point, I could have loved a person like Professor Chukwuma Soludo to be the president of Nigeria. That is a man. I know that this man have the credibility to be president, but unfortunately, the man didn't show interest. But he have to go and build his political house, political empire before he comes. Because people like Soludo can be president in Nigeria. There will be a great difference in Nigeria. I am seeing that man as a game changer. Soludo, yes.
Soludo you talked about is also from Anambra State. We have given him his first assignment to govern the state.
Okay.
After 8 years, we score him. Then he has to count one, then he counts two. He did well in the banking
CBN,
sector.
yes.
He stabilized our banking system. So now he's the governor of Anambra State. So we give him 4 years, and if they elect him again for the second term, then after that we check his report card and see what next to say about it.
Because if you look at the whole Southeast now, I remember the first time when Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, he went there when he was a CBN. I don't remember that time he was there to meet with Nnamdi Kanu. That man is a unifier. He have a very long memory.
I have high regards for him.
You see, one Nnamdi Kanu was there. Even this Peter Obi is shouting, he want to be president. He have never been there before. He didn't even go there. They even go to see. You say Soludo. People even calling him Satan, Soludo. They call him different name. But the man is. If Soludo come out today, I swear to God, my forefather, if Soludo come out today, but if you go come out for all those dead party, I know we'll campaign for him. If Soludo come out for PDP or APC today, I am going to Nigeria. In short, I will go and campaign for him. That's a material. Yes.
Let me tell you my own opinion.
Yes.
You see, Buhari did, for me, his government is nothing to write home about.
Yes.
That's my own opinion. But if these electoral reforms that he brought out, this electronic voting, if it works, that we can't rig election again in Nigeria, then I will score him high on that.
Yes.
If that is the only achievement he got, then I will give him a very high mark, because this is the genesis of our problems.
Yes.
In Nigeria.
It cannot ring. It cannot ring again. The only thing you need to do now is you have to be on ground to stay with your electorate, win the hearts, so you can get their votes.
When the masses can elect one we lead them, so it's half of our problem is automatically solved.
I want to.
All this,
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
With the political arena now going on in Nigeria now, we have 16 political parties. 16. Out of that 16, we have four people who are on the higher side of, because Kwankwaso number 1, have OP number 2, Tinubu and Atiku. Do you see any chances of the two political parties winning, or the third force coming to take over from them? How do you see it?
My own opinion about that, I think it's going to be a tight race. To be honest with you,
between who and who?
we might end up having a runoff.
Yes, you are very educated man.
That is one thing you have to know, because before, if we have to say it constructively without rigging,
yes,
before since 1999, the eastern part, they have always voted PDP. That's one thing you have to know.
Okay.
And this adds as a plus to the PDP as well. So P2B emergency now will definitely take some votes away from PDP.
Okay.
So that's one thing you have to know. So I foresee a situation where it end up in a run-up. That's what I see. If they don't read it, if it's not read, okay.
Okay. Are you you know now the way things are going now? Are you in support of Biafra dividing Nigeria, or you are in support of one Nigeria with a good government?
What I could say this over and over again. See, I want a good Nigeria where they will have a good system of government.
Okay.
Where that people could elect people that will lead them
freely.
And we have a better country, because once you elect somebody that knows what he's doing, all these agitations will go down.
You are very sound. The way you are talking, look like you have a higher education, or you don't sound like somebody finished primary school.
It doesn't put education or no education. It's logical.
Now, just support and suspect you that you have a higher education because of what is coming out from your mouth.
I told you at the beginning that UNISIC is my alma mater. I graduated from UNISIC.
That's why, because when somebody having education is talking, at least there will be some differences the way we present a word.
For my own opinion, you see,
yes.
Tinubu did a lot of work in Lagos.
Okay.
Which I'm aware of. But the only thing I have against Tinubu is his age. It's just like I give you an
Joe
example.
Biden.
Peter Rufai, he was one of our best goalkeepers then in Super Eagles.
Yes, Peter Rufai.
He's old. You can't bring him and say, let him take us to World Cup or Nations Cup, because he was good when he was still active.
Yes.
Everything has its time and season.
I enjoy this your contribution.
I
learn from you, sir. I learn from you. You are very sound-minded man.
We learn every day. Learning is a continuous process.
I would like to host you one of these days. Now you call me after the program so that we can discuss, publicly, to enlighten our people back home. Because most of our people are back home. They are looking up to us. There's a big gap between the southeast and north.
Sometimes when people back home get somehow rude or angry, you have to take it easy with them. Knowing these people are frustrated, that's what you have to know.
Yes, that is true.
They are frustrated. You are here in Germany, you can get a job, you can feed yourself. Most of them can't do this. So sometimes they talk out of frustration. So that's one thing you have to know. Most of them are above 40. They are still living with their parents.
They are still hoping. Maybe they are still hoping Nigeria will be good. I remember when I was young, during the election of Abiola, I was not even up to that 18 years to vote, but I was hoping that Abiola is just like Jesus Christ, come from heaven.
Exactly.
I was hoping Nigeria will be good. My father and all of them were voting Nigeria want to change. Since that time, I'm not 40-something years old now. Nigeria have not changed. Even self Nigeria to change is worse.
That's what I'm telling you. The problem where we don't make progress is every time we vote, they keep rigging the election. And that's why they have godfatherism. If we can stop this rigging of election, I tell you, things will fall back to place.
What is your advice to our brothers in the southeast now? Those are particularly Ibuagu and those youths who are fighting themselves. What is your advice to these people? I know that one is a very
of course.
Bad,
my advice goes two ways,
Yes.
It goes two ways. It goes to the masses and the government. You have to obey the law. That's one thing you have to know. And you being in charge of government, you also have to show the people you are governing love and attention.
Okay.
One thing you have to know, mafia, injustice leads to lawlessness.
Yes.
everywhere in the world. That's one thing you have to know. When there's a happen of injustice, the people will get frustrated. They might end up taking laws into their own hands.
You're right. Like what is going on in Imo State now? What is going on in Imo State now? That is, if case not taken, we may have a parallel government in Imo State.
Course. Okay, the governor said it was the DSS that shot those guys.
Yes.
The public said it was the Bubago that shot them. If I were the governor, I will go into intensive investigation, get these people that shot the guys, making decisions if they are really guilty of the crime. If they are not guilty, people that carried out the action should be taken to court and be judged. That's it. And the point I'm saying is, if those guys were not armed, they don't have guns, why shooting them, get them arrested, try them, make it open. You can't just see people who don't have money start shooting.
That is a crime against humanity.
Yeah, that is it. I might come back now from Germany. Maybe I'm sitting there innocently enjoying the music and playing or drinking, and then you come there, your professor killing everybody. And once such a thing happens, then automatically my loved ones will equally agree.
I condemn those acts.
That's what I'm saying.
Killings.
Human life matters. It doesn't matter who is involved. Everybody, both Hausa, Yoruba, Igbo, everybody. You don't just live out life without any consequences. That's the problem here.
Okay, I want to. We adjourn this topic for another day. I want you to call in next time so that I'm learning from you and I benefit from you.
I am not into social media.
But we need people like you to speak. You know, when you speak like this, you know, if you watch my program now, sometimes I do a program, I have 100,000 viewers, 30,000, 50. Most the people that are watching me, mostly are from our Abia states. Lagos State, Abuja, River State, what do you call that state, or where Imo State. So most of our brothers from the southeast, they are watching. So people like you can make a very good impact because they are looking up. You see, if you check my phone and all the calls that are coming in every day, they are from the southeast.
I'm equally from southeast. I'm from Anambra State, to be precisely.
Because those people, the people, you see, frustration have really. People don't know what to do. People are tired. People are confused. They have lost hope, confidence in the government.
Yeah, that is it. That is it. People are feeling there's no light at the end of the tunnel. So
thank you very much. Let me pick this call, sir.
All right, you're welcome.
God bless you, sir.
You too.
Hello. So if you want to call in, you can call in. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Murphy. How are you doing?
Fine, sir. Where are you calling from?
Calling from Sweden.
You are from the southeast of Nigeria, be?
Well,
by the grace of God. I'm from Nigeria. Well, you people are very intelligent people, but that is what we are trying to do now, because you people are very good. When you push somebody to the wall, it will react. You know, the way if you see our Igbo people, some of them are very hostile. They want to eat you like lion. As well, take it easy. Not you. And because these people have been marginalized for many years, for more than that, 50 years now. They have no taste power one day. Because of this, you know, when we read the history of Nigeria before 1960, those federal government establishments were occupied by the Igbos because they were very intelligent and very smart. But it was not the Yoruba people that were first educated. You know, now the Atiku was a doctor of education. You know, that there was educated people. But because of that civil war, and the Fulani man believe that if they give this Igbo man this power, they will never be president again. And they are afraid to give it. Thank you. Go on, sir.
So, I just want to react to some of the things you guys have been discussing.
Yes.
One is concerning the election, the 2023 election.
Yes.
There's a question you asked between the four leading political parties.
Yes.
The KWAMKWASO, the Atiku, the Tinubu, and the P2P.
Yes.
The truth is that the four of them, especially the three, Atiku, Tinubu, and P2P, they have every chance of winning.
Okay.
You understand? It's possible for any of them to emerge. Considering the political calculation, one is that we have two candidates from the north.
Okay.
And that's the Kwankwaso and the Atiku.
Okay.
Then, and also looking at the population of the country, the bulk of votes come from the north.
Okay.
And we have two candidates, leading candidate Atiku and Kwankwaso. Then Bola Tinubu has his vice candidate, person of Shetima from the north.
But you know, sorry to object you. Do you know who's Shetima?
Yeah.
Shetima is a Kanuri man. You know Kanuri people?
Yeah, but he's from the north now.
See, when you say somebody from the south, the Kanuri people, have you read maybe, I know you are a history student. You know, we have Calabar and Cross River and Akwa Ibom. We regard them as Calabar people. Shetiman is not a Hausa Fulani man.
I understand what you're saying.
Shetiman is not an Hausa Fulani man. It's a Kanuri man. They have two states in the north. They are not Fulani. They are not Hausa. They have two states. They are called Kanuri people. Go on.
I understand. See, before I left Nigeria, I stayed in Niger State for over 7 years.
Yes.
I understand what you are saying.
Yes.
But what I'm looking at is, even though sometimes we shine away from discussing it, the truth is that religion, Nigerians, they pay attention to religion a lot. That is the truth. You understand?
Yes.
If you go to the north, even if this person is from Gwari, this person is from Nupe, this person is Hausa, this person is a Fulani man, provided they are Muslims, they see themselves as one. That is the truth.
Okay.
Do you understand? So what we are looking at now, that the APC candidates, Tinubu, Atiku, and
Kwankwaso,
they are going to divide a lot of votes in the north. In the north, why P2B concentration will be here in the south.
In the southeast.
You know, from the southeast, maybe southeast from part of south. That is the truth. Part of south will also vote for.
No, Peter B will not win any state in the south. I don't think so.
I didn't say he will win in the south.
He will not win
I
one.
said some people will vote for him. Remember, his wife is from Akwa Ibom State. So you can't rule out. Yes. You're not aware.
Something may happen there. That is what I'm. It seems like I just know. I say he's going to win Akwa Ibom. Say it seems this thing. Something told me that say maybe he may give him Akwa Ibom State. Okay.
His wife is from there, and I stayed in Akwa Ibom State, and if you listen to them, when I call Akwa Ibom, you see, and everything is about P2B, obedient. So he's going to get some votes from
the money is not coming out now. You know, for you to win an election, let us be honest with ourselves. Except those people who have not been on ground before, you need to bring out money out. Maybe like we're talking about, we have to bring like $1 billion out now. I think $1 billion should be about 600 billion naira. Yes.
Hold on now, Murphy. Let me shock you. I have a friend here. We're about 3 here who sent nothing less than 800,000 from here to different groups. People that added our names. Me personally, I've spent nothing less than 400,000.
But those money, are you sure those money will go to be direct campaigns line?
What are we saying? We are seeing it. We are seeing what they are doing with it. We have the video evidence and everything.
Okay, I want to draw your attention. I want to draw your attention to my states. I know more about my state. You see, in my state, let me tell you. If you said Obi, this one they are showing Obi, for your Obi to have a vote in my state, let me just go with my local government. We have 12 wards in my local government. Only one ward have almost about 40 villages or 30.
Okay. Okay.
For you to go around those villages, if somebody said you want to even campaign, maybe like you are talking about to buying an Okada, to start with, because you cannot be paying transport for this to the guy is not easy. You have to buy. I'm just giving an example for I'm just an example now. Say this is part of the structure. So talking about the structure, this is this local government now. How many wards we have in local government? They say 10. Some local government have 10. Mobilization is a part of the system, not by giving money out. They need to buy a mobility for them. Like I'm just giving a hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir.
Before you can make campaign.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I have lived in a political terrain before. I'm talking about villages, which I say I even did election in a village. You see, this for Obi 7 months now. For Obi to win, even though it's an Akwa Ibom, for Obi to win Akwa Ibom, my brother, he say mobilization. You are talking about billion, or maybe I don't know, but there is no free. Money must be brought out for mobilization. At least local government have to have a vehicle. Maybe like I don't know what is the name of their local government. They have one local government have to have one vehicle. Oh, this thing have to go with money, okay? It's money.
See, I am telling you that.
Yes.
For a state like Akwa Ibom, for instance, I called Akwa Ibom like 2 days ago. So many people have donated their cars and even painted their car to these campaign pictures.
Yes.
So many people is organic. The movement is not. Before now you have to wait for parties to bring money for mobilization and all those stuff. No, this movement is a different ball game. People are taking it upon themselves. They will bring money, donate their car. Some people will buy fuel. It's a different thing.
Okay, what you are saying now is truth. It's truth now. You see, if you have a vehicle, you say, gun don't kill people, people kill people. You see, a human being is the stereo of a gun. A human being just like a stereo.
I understand.
You people are just bringing money. For example, now to deliver this, but they have to be a very organized. You understand what I say? It's a head to distribute. First of all, I think how many local government we have in sometimes hold on 1 second. How many local government do we have in Akwa Ibom states? This is coming together. As the leader, this is when you are giving somebody money, you can call him, you look at your phone. Augusta, how many local government do we have in Akwa Ibom states? You say
we have 31 local governments in Akwa Ibom state.
You have 31 local governments. Say, what are the what is on ground now? I want to know what is on ground now. In this local government we have. I'm not asking you. I'm just suggesting.
Okay, I understand.
In this local government we have party chairman, ward chairman. Sometimes some people can be collecting money from you when you don't even have ward chairman, and without even though having a ward chairman, having a ward chairman. At least you have to have Labour Party ward chairman. You say 32 local government, 31 local government. If you calculate 10 times 30 times 10 times 30 is I think it's 300. Abi?
Yes.
10 times 30 is talking about 300 words.
It's 300.
We are talking about 300 words. Then you are thinking about 300 ward chairmen. And for ward chairman now to mobilize a full mobilization, you're talking about, let's say 10 million. 10 million times 300. Okay? Even that 10 million is too even small. And you understand? So to really go around where this politics is not with small money. Say what you want to say. It's not easy.
Well, the issue is that the issue what you said is correct. You should also remember that this thing is just OP is just like I think 3 months or so. So there is no doubt that the Labour Party has a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. That's the
But
And,
can I ask you a
people say,
question?
yeah,
Are you familiar with the Akwa Ibom State political terrain?
of course now. Oh yes, of course.
Have you ever lived there
It's a
before?
PDP state. Yes,
Have you ever lived there before, or you have not lived there before?
I've lived there before.
Okay, do you have Ibibio people? Yes.
Yeah, they have it. Yeah.
We have Oron people.
Yes.
And we have
Have
the
Oron.
what do you call it? That one?
Eket.
Not Eket. There's where the former Akpabio come from.
Ona.
Enang.
Okay.
Enang, abi? Anang.
Enang.
Anang.
Anang people.
Okay, we have the Anang people. Okay. I think the Ibibio are the majority. Yes, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not sure about that. I won't tell you what I don't know.
The Ibibio are the majority in Akwa Ibom State. Oh, you know why I'm asking all those things? Why I'm asking all those things now is because maybe Ibibio man may be in charge now of this finance now. All those money will be going to Ibibio side. It will not be going to all those Anang. And then you want to ask them, those money people are sending for mobilization now. You know, politics is a game.
It's not for somebody to siphon. They are using it to buy T-shirts and all those stickers and stuff like that.
Sensitization.
It's not going to somebody.
That is for sensitization.
Yeah, it's not going to somebody's. Yes, it's not going for somebody's pocket. It's just for normal thing for now. That the time for the main thing has not come. You understand?
But I am optimistic. I'm optimistic that if what is the name of this man, Peter Obi start like this, maybe in the next election, maybe Obi could have been able to deliver like 2 states or 3 states or 5 states. It can be a miracle. I hope Obi don't
It can be a miracle. Just like I said,
yes,
anything can happen
in the future.
Anything can happen.
Do you have a Labour? Do you have a Labour candidate governorship? Do you have a governorship candidate in Labour Party in Akwa Ibom State?
I don't know, but one thing you have to understand is that let's look at Osun State. Osun State, the Labour candidate did not get enough.
2,000 votes. 2,000 votes.
2,000 something. But Murphy,
okay,
majority of the people that voted for Adeleke
yes,
are saying that PDP, APC don't expect us to vote for you for presidential candidate. They are not looking at the party, they are looking at the person, at the candidate. Okay. I don't know whether you get what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
So whether Labour Party has candidates, governorship is not our business. The major thing is Peter Obi. You understand what I'm saying?
What you are saying is right. In politics, politics is just like grandfather, great grandson, and great grandfather, son, grandchild, and great grand. That is how it works. It's a step. Politics is a step. You know, when I'm a grassroots politician, based on my experience. You see, in my state where I come from, you see, when we that are in the world, okay, say when our party win, we are going to, this our ward will produce the next local government chairman. Our ward. So maybe the next time our ward will produce House of Assembly member. Maybe automatically our ward will produce a secretary of the party from the local government. You see, we are working and looking up to the people that are close to us, which are the grassroots politicians. I'm talking about, we are looking up to the local government chairman. The local government chairman, how he can be able to impact life among our community. So those people that are doing agents, people that are holding those booths, they are hoping by the time this government will win, if I'm a party agent, I may likely become an SSA to the local government chairman. We'll be receiving 150,000 naira a month. Politics is a game of interests. So what you are saying now, is that those people who are going to not you is different because you have where you are aiming from. So look at it around the other sides as a politician. Politician is different from religion. Just know that one. You are thinking into the religious aspect. Now these people are working now for Peter Obi. In returns, politics is a game of return. Where are they going to stand up to?
Let me just chip in something.
Yes.
Let me just chip in something. This P2B's movement
is
a different thing. It's not like the kind of politics that we used to have. Where people, they will campaign for you because of what they are going to get.
Okay.
If you can be honest to yourself, even in your own state, so many people, so many celebrities, they've taken it upon themselves to campaign for P2B, not because they want to become minister, or they want to do this, or they want to do that. If you can remember, there was one lady that donated her salary to P2B. I'm sure she was not doing it because of maybe she's eyeing one local government chairman or whatever. This is just different from what we used to have.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is P2B contesting to be the president of Nigeria, or is contesting a president to be the southeast and some south of and the south? That is the question. Number one question. Yes or no?
Whether he's contesting to become Nigeria president.
Is he contesting to be the president of Nigeria, or is contesting to be president of southeast and south? Yes.
He's contesting to he took his running mate from the north. Of course, it's
you know why I'm asking this question, sir?
Yes, go ahead.
You from the southeast now, you people are donating thousands, millions to Obi to win president of Nigeria, Abi? Huh?
No, see.
I'm just asking the question. Wait, no, just hold on, sir. Hold on. We will answer it.
Okay.
You people are donating money, and the people that are donating this money are from the southeast and south. There is nobody from northwest donating from the you people. That is number one. There is nobody from the northeast, Yobe, Borno, what do you call those states? Bauchi, Gombe. Nobody is donating money for you people or Peter Obi.
Okay.
Let
me just answer you. Let me just answer you, Murphy, before you can ask me another one. Somebody like me, in 2015, I supported Buhari. We are not doing it because of any other thing.
Why I'm asking a question. Why are those northerners not donating money for you?
See, hold on now. You asked me a question. Let me just come. I'm not doing it. We are not doing it because P2B is from Southeast. That one is not the reason. If I see any credible northerner that can change Nigeria, I'll do the same.
I am not fighting you. These are not vessels. Do you think there is do you think the whole of the northerners, they don't even know that Obi is the Messiah? Why no single person is donating money for Obi? Why? Nobody.
You have northerners that call you. Why not ask them this question?
I have spoken with my callers from Zamfara State. I have spoken with my caller from Kano State. I have spoken with my caller from Jigawa State. My caller from what do you call this state? Yobe, and even some of my caller from Gombe and Bauchi. I have asked those people, say, please, I want to know, do we have Labour Party in this area? They said, like that one that come from Zamfara State. He said, when we say we have Labour Party in Edo State, they have chairman, they have local government. They don't even have. So, for you people have to, this money people are putting to the Akwa Ibom State. Why can't people carry this money and you look for structure? start building structure in the north, be packing that money to the north. You understand? Look at Magnus Orakwa. I don't know how to call his name. He live in Jos. Eh? Okay, now that one is trying, but that is not enough. You have to look for the indigenous the Lantang or the Biron people. You see, they have to
progress.
Okay.
But he's making progress. Abi?
See, when you are doing all these things, that's the involvement of the indigenous people in this very game. It's just like you are kidding people. So what am I telling you this thing now? Okay? You see, if you talk about the highest mugus in Nigeria, mugu. Before I thought it was the Hausa people. The highest mugu in Nigeria are from the south and the southeast. We are the highest mugus. You know what is mugu?
How?
We know this called mugu. In 419 business, 419 will be the first person to fall mugu for you. He will say he want to export something to you and all these things. He will first of all give you free, don't pay money. You understand? Then he tell you, give you like 4 containers. You'll be very happy. Then the next thing will tell you that he want to supply you 300 containers. That all you need now, you need to just bring half of this money.
What does this thing you're saying?
Then you the one saying all these things now. You see, if you look at this, in anything have to do with anything they have to do in Nigeria now, the people that are donating, think about the Igbo people and the Edo State people, they are very good at donating. Okay, when Showore was contesting for president that time, everybody watched me when I told people don't vote for this man want to eat your money. They didn't listen to me. The highest donor was from Edo and the Igbos. They donate. And this money they donated to Showore.
You're against the donation?
No, I'm not against it. I say when you people are donating this money, you are very good in donation. Now that this Peter Obi, they have known him in Akwa Ibom State. There is no need of you people giving that money to that side now. So there is a place where the winning vote will come from.
Exactly.
That you people should be donating this money now. This money to north. You people should start donating money to the north now. So because see, people know Peter Obi. If you just mention Peter Obi now in Anambra, they know him. If you mention it in Edo State, they know him.
I understand.
But people don't know him in the north. All you people have to be doing now, if it is true, people really want to win president, you people should be donating money and start. Okay, the people you are seeing, oh my goodness, Orakwa. How many persons have you seen in Gombe State? No. How many persons have you seen in what do you call that name of that state where Shetima come from? Yobe State. No. Even do you know Jigawa? So there is no awareness campaign is not going on there. An election is very close. So I am advising people now is that people should go and hold a meeting. This money people are donating now, be taking this money to the north. When you go to the north, the only way you can penetrate the northerners is by appointing these northerners into those positions. Look, are you from Jigawa local government? How many state? How many local government we have in Jigawa? Maybe 16 local governments. You people will bring money to Jigawa. We want to win the state. Organize them. You are not bringing money to that place. There's no mobilization. Nothing is going there. You just sit down one place and we are going to win president. Is that how to win president? I don't know. So this thing you people are doing now, the awareness in the southeast now, you people should just bring this money and be giving this money to the northwest, where because nobody is coming for president in Sokoto, in Katsina. Nobody is coming out for president. Atiku is from the northeast. It's not from the northwest. In the whole of northwest, even Kwara State, how many times have you seen anybody from Kwara State shouting Obi? Kwara State have 17 local government or 16 local government. This money people have now, please start. You see, the northerners, they are very strict. When they tell you they are going to do this, sometimes they will do it. You post not only Benue State, cross there's a Nasarawa state called Nasarawa. People start pushing your money there. So that if actual, that's why I ask you, is Peter Obi contesting to be president of Southeast, or is contesting to be president in the North? Because the money people are donating, and you are sending this money to the, most of the money people are donating is going to the Southeast and South. If the money is not even going to Osun State, no, even what do you call that state in Ogun State, the money is not even going to those areas. So people spread the money. Politics is a game of numbers. Win these people from the North. If you don't have them, you send people from abroad. We want to win North. Oh yeah, start the campaign. Start opening office. You don't even have office. And you say you want to start doing all those things. I'm giving you people idea. If you actually want to, if Obi know it's really contesting, not those one you just go to Kaduna and just wave hand. Not like that.
Murphy,
yes.
Murphy, I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
What is your Oga chances of winning in the Southeast?
Who's my Oga?
Your Atiku now.
I am optimistic. I am sure that Atiku is going to get 25% of the vote from Enugu State, because I sure if Atiku can win 25% of Enugu State, Enugu State is a liberal state. You know, if you see Enugu man is just like America. They live in America life. They are, if you see Enugu man, Enugu people is different now. Even though they are all Igbos, Enugu people, their life is different. You understand? If Enugu man have money, we just enjoy life. It's not like Anambra man who will keep the money or to invest. Enugu man, they go to America and come back. You know, those Enugu people, you know how they live their own life. So, I'm optimistic that Atiku will win 25% of the votes. What Atiku want from Enugu is just 25% of the vote. He doesn't need to win the highest vote, only 25%. And I am optimistic that in Abia State, I am suspecting that Atiku can win 25% of the votes. You understand? Like Hope Uzodinma is from Imo State. Because Hope Uzodinma, those people you are seeing, they are condemning him on social media. When it comes to election day, you see people go and vote for him. You will be very surprised. All these things, say politics is a game of interest. Where they are condemning Hope Uzodinma, they are insulting him, doing everything. But you surprise on election day, Hope Uzodinma party will win in Imo State. APC. He will be very shocked. Tinubu will go and win that place. But you don't know this. See, all those people know in election, you know what they do? They see all those people you are seeing that there is a crisis. They know them all. You think Hope Uzodinma don't know those people you are seeing there? They will just call them and settle them. Say, my brother, let us settle these things indoor. You don't see what they did in River State. Those militants when they brought out guns, they know their leaders. They call them, come, settle you. On election day, you see nobody will even fight. Be peaceful. Nigeria is a corrupt country. It's a corrupt country. So what I'm trying to say, I'm not supporting corruption, but it's a beauty of democracy. You understand? That is the beauty of democracy. When you are campaigning for election, you have to even spend money. But I am going to tell you this thing today, sir. Atiku will win Edo States. Atiku will win Edo States, but they are bringing a lot of money.
Because of you, because of what?
The reason why Atiku will win Edo State because the governor of our state is on grant. Because in my state where I come from, we have 18 local governments. Out of that 18 local governments, the former governor of Edo State, Oshomole, is controlling about 5 local governments. Oshomole is controlling 5 local governments. Then it will be very difficult for Tinubu to win with that 5 local government because Oshomole will come and make noise, but he can never win election in Edo South. And in the central, they have 5 local government also. Those people, they don't want to see Oshomole at all. So with those votes, Atiku will win those states. Tinubu may likely get 25% too, but Atiku will get the highest votes. The reason why Atiku will win those states because our governor, I am not lying here, because of our governor is on grounds. So these people that are shouting Obi, 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 if our governor call them to order, tell them, look, this is what we want, all of them will just go and vote for. I'm talking about those people that are shouting Obi, you are saying, they are building up a structure. So what the government need to do, they have a structure, they are building up a structure. Now, you say, those people that are shouting Obi, they are now, they are building up a structure, it's just coming up. Labour Party have chairman in Oredo. They have Labour Party, they exist in almost out of the 18 local government. I think Labour Party exists in about 8 local government or 10. They are building up a structure. And these people that are building up this structure are the same politician who just like you left PDP to APC. They are still the same politician that see in that Labour Party. Those people who were not carried along in APC, then they fail. They now come to Labour Party to start from somewhere. So I have to be optimistic. Our governor, the name they call him is a maton. You know what is called a maton? A maton means iron. See, if you look at what happened in my state, I'm just showing an example of my state. In my state, if you want to win as a governor, you have to go to Oba Palace before. You go and sow your soul to the devil, just like you have to go and be an occultic man. You have to go and, But when
so I say that
let's say I want to give you an example. Let's say Oshomole did it. You have to go and swear and take oaths. When it come to in the area of my governor, the Oba Abini was trying to tell him, look, you have to come and take oaths. The governor said he will not take oaths. Just like what they did in Chris Oba. What they did, Chris Oba, they said that I think there was a Chris Oba they swear with oath before they come to governor. You forget that time when they were fighting. So in my state, they take oath. They disobey the oath. In my state, the governor refused to take that oath. And the governor, the Oba Abini, he tried to use all his agents around the Benin, trying to label the governor as enemy of the land, all those nonsense. But the governor was able to break that jinx and liberated us. So today, our governor, I will not lie to you, our governor, do you know the nickname they call him? Wait and see. Wait and see governor. He don't talk. You see, when Wike, you saw what happened between our governor and Wike. When Wike was making mouth, ranting, fooling himself, our governor never came out on one day to challenge Wike. Do you know what Wike did in my state? The governor of my state is a PDP man. Wike is very rich. River State have money. Wike brought money from River States. He hijacked the PDP structure from the governor of my state. After hijacking the structure, in these primaries that produce all those delegates, all those, what do you call it, those PDP candidates, there was a parallel Congress in my state. Wike give money to INEC. INEC recognized the one of the former chairman of the party who live in Port Harcourt, Danobi. So what am I saying now is that our governor was looking Wike. When Wike came to Benin, he went to Oba Palace. He went to go and tell Oba that he even ignored our governor. It was very rude, He was doing it. Our governor he don't even talk to him. Just leave him that he doesn't know what he's doing. Just quiet. But Wike said, even our delegates that was supposed to vote in that Congress, Wike brought out money, used courts and everything. None of the governor people were able to enter that place to vote. They were all removed, driven back. That is why you see Labour Party in Edo State now. Those people who are supposed to have the opportunity to campaign, to contest under PDP. Some of them have shifted to Labour Party. In Edo State, you see the reason why Labour Party is holding grants. You have to know it's a political arithmetical. So those Labour Party you are seeing in Edo State, they are not being supported by Obi. I don't want to mention, it's being supported by PDP. They are there. Oh. They are there. And this coming election, Labour Party will win Senate in Edo State. They will win House of Assembly members. The major, if care is not taken, Labour Party will win the whole seats in Edo State House of Assembly. But that doesn't mean it is Obi won the election. They are tricky people. They are pushing you people to be just be shouting for nothing's sake. At the end of the day, these people will decamp. They will decamp back to PDP. You see what happened in Ondo State, Mimiko? He won Labour Party. Later he came back. So what are we trying to say is that in Edo State where I come from, our governor, my brother, don't even go there. Our governor, he will deliver our states. But in Delta states, Okowa is the vice presidential candidate. Now you know now PDP now get data. They know the joke for that side. So they have something to benefit. They will vote for Atiku. See, the election will go into runoff because the only place we are having a problem now is say if Peter Obi can win these 5 states in the east, if Tinubu can fight Atiku in the north, because Atiku is a very dangerous politician. He has been in politics during the time of Gongola State. That will not be small picking for politics. So if Atiku talk to you, even if you hate him, you will love him. You never see those politicians where you say you say if you see them, you will kill them. But when they will talk to you, you will know when you would love those people. These are strong politicians. Atiku is a grassroots politician. So you see, when you said we can have a problem with PDP, Atiku, when they were interviewing him, he said they have machineries to settle all those divisions you are seeing in PDP. Atiku have the machinery to settle these things. But the problem we are having, Tinubu himself, he have money. Tinubu have money more than Atiku, let us be honest. Tinubu can use his money to confuse North. And they have many billionaires from the North, El-Rufai, Ganduje, people that are supporting Tinubu, my brother, they are not here. So if those people are truly supporting Tinubu, they brought out their money to support Tinubu, there will be a problem in the country. So none of them can be able to get that 22 states. So there will be a runoff. Then Obi have to also have opportunity to negotiate. So please, if you people are donating money, please you send that money to the north. Send that money to the north. Look, those one that Magnus Oraka is doing is just doing it between the marketplace. No, just have many local government. Let it go to Berom local government, Berom West. Let it go, my brother, go into this area. Bring money out. Obi have money. Obi have millions of dollars. Obi should convert the money to naira. Oh yeah, let people like Nwanyanwu and what they call the other guy, Dangote. Let them give him money. We have built. He start to build it because nobody is giving him money now. Edo State, they will give him money in Edo State, but they will not give the money to Obi. If you see in Edo State, they are going to see the money in Edo State. The politicians don't need money from you. Politics is a game. So what we are fighting for now is that we are looking for a government that will carry us along. A government that will stop this insecurity. These Fulani people going to people's village, taking over AK-47. The most dangerous. We don't have ESN before. It is this Fulani herdsmen that created ESN. When anybody is insulting ESN, I don't insult them. I only beg them, say, why. If there was nothing like Fulani bandits, there could have not been an ESN.
Nobody will talk about ESN.
So, my brother, what you have to do is that go back to your people, tell them that, look, Ogiso have told the people that in the north we don't have structure. Okay, as they say, you say we have. Okay, no problem. We want to start seeing Jigawa. Magnus Orakwa is working between one local governments there. What about the rest places, Unko? Eh? Don't you go into deep?
You are very correct.
Thank you very much, sir.
I believe it's a gradual thing.
Thank you.
You know, it's a gradual thing.
Thank you, sir.
The message will still reach there.
Thank you very much. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Good evening, sir.
Hello. Yeah, good evening.
Yes.
Yeah, you are making some point in respect of going into the other places to also canvass for Peter Obi instead of concentrating the energy here on the south.
Yes.
But what maybe you are not conversant with is the movement of Peter Obi is not something of it's more than money. Like if you go to Twitter now to find out, or if you go around try to find out what's happening there. In those places, we have youths going around in their local area, sensitizing people about the same thing in the West. But that does not mean that maybe Peter
I'm a media man, okay? I have Twitter, I have Instagram, I have all of them.
Now.
Yes. If something is happening in Jigawa State, I will know. I will know here. If something is happening in Kebbi State, in Benin Kebbi, I will know here. So we have to be truthful with ourselves. You see this power now, we are concentrating on the east and the south. Those who say that you see Orakwa, your Magnus Orakwa is rounding one marketplace around one very particular quarter.
No,
but we have to be frank with ourselves. In Plateau states, so we have 20-something local government there, or 30-something local governments there. So we have Baron people, we have Langtang, we have different ethnic in that place. You see, anytime you see Magnus Orakwa, I always put in an eye. If you are showing video around one quarter, you say the whole just have endorsed you. That is not truth. Rakwa is there. So you have to penetrate the people, not only in marketplace.
What I'm saying, can you listen, please?
Okay.
What I'm saying, you have a point when you said we should try to extend the whole thing down to the south and north.
Okay.
You have a very valid point. What I'm saying is that those things are already happening. You understand it now? Like, let me give you an instance. Recently, they did one of the survey where they went to street asking people who will win this. I think that survey is still online on YouTube.
They went to the town.
So
they then went to the village.
No, listen now, please.
Okay.
We are talking. I'm giving you an example.
Yes, sir.
Somebody, the one media house went out. So they were taking sample. So from the sample, Obi won. So people were now commenting, say, how can you do such a thing here in Rivers State? You can't do it in Rivers State and expect a good sample from which you can judge. Take it to the north. That same media house went to what's the name?
Jos.
Adamawa. The video is still online. Maybe I'll get it. And the result, Obi still won. I'm not trying to say.
Okay, let me add to what you are saying. Let me add to it. They went to Abiola. They went to Yola. Okay, sorry, sir, to obstruct you. They went to Yola. Just like they went to Benin. Look, I'm telling you, go to the grassroots. The grassroots. We're talking about grassroots. When you are going to the grassroots now, see, this is what they are just showing. Lagos. Who did vote? No. We have villages. Go to village.
We are saying the same.
Go and show them. Say, they don't even hear that name before. That is why we say this sensitization is not only in where we have educated people in the city. Go to those villages. There is where the highest local government and rural area. Go to rural area and be asking them, is it, madam? Maybe you don't even hear English. You only answer. You say, bring somebody to interpret, madam. You say, okay, I'll be interpreting. Say, you do Obia and this. That is how you do this. You cannot win only one local government in the city. What about the villages you call?
Oh, guys, it's like you know they won't hear me. What I'm saying, your suggestion, they are already carrying it out.
You people have to pay me for this
outcomes,
suggestion now. You people have to pay me now. I'm one of the contractors.
Something that has been happening, they have already doing it. So what I'm trying to say, what I'm just trying to say, I'm not here to say that Peter Obi is the all and all, but I'm just trying to say that the work is on and there is progress. Peter Obi's movement, this movement is not something anybody can discourage. It's not something. It's going wider.
I am not disputing the wideness with you. I'm asking you now. I want to see a video where you went to in what do you call that state? Jigawa's village.
That's what I'm telling you now.
Okay, you are not hearing me. There are villages. There are villages. Go to the villages and come and air the video on the air. Say yes, I am in Jigawa village now. Not in the Brini Kerbi. I am Mohammed Adamu local government in the village in rural area. I am in Shuara local government. Be going to those villages. Seeing these are people that vote.
It's like you saw the video of that survey.
The one you did in just like if you go to Benin City now, they say they will say Obi, you know, some say all those things.
What I'm asking, I said, did you see the?
I saw all those videos they did in Adamawa State. So they say Obi.
Yes, now, but that's to tell you that they are already going into this place. If Obi could stand a
that is a city. Now these people have access to.
That shows that people are already working. That shows that people are already working. People are already going.
I am still advising people should go to Adamawa villages and bring that video out. What you see, if you can do that one, that will be convincing.
That people are on ground. You will see those videos soon.
Okay, please, I'm very happy. I would be very happy.
No problem.
I want to give you an assignment. Go to Jigawa State. Lead the state I want people to do now. Yes, I'm hearing you, sir. Yes, I'm hearing you.
I said, I'm the person that just called before to talk about the ASU. And thank God that somebody told you that I was right, that the school there is still working. So I believe we are all learning every day.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. So we are not fighting, obedient family. I'm going to share my video from today go. You see, I'm even bringing out a expo for you people now. So people they say thank you, sir. Look, your worst enemy can be your best friends. Share my video, obedient family. We are working together. I will not work. We are working for the betterment of Nigeria now. Obedience. Hello?
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my brother.
Oh, so where are you calling from?
From Abubaker.
Hey, our brother, continue. You know, congratulate us now, Adeleke.
Thank God. I've been listening to your programs.
Yes.
Though I don't want to call in because I'm somewhat busy.
Okay.
But it seems I'm very sorry to say the way these people are talking make me laugh at times.
Okay.
See, I've been saying it and I'm going to say it to people. Peter Obi is not part of people that are contesting. Forget about Peter Obi.
No, Oga, if there is a, if for example, now say Peter Obi win the Igbo land, if he win all like 80% of the votes, no, not one. If Peter Obi can be able to win 80% of the vote in the East, then there will be a trouble because they said. I want to say something now. I want to say something, sir. Look,
okay.
The Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria said that of the 36 states, you have to win 25% each state. But if Peter Obi can be able to get block votes, like 80% of the vote to stop Atiku and Tinubu from having 25%, automatically it will remain 31 states. But if Tinubu can be able to block Yoruba states, then it will remain, that is out of 36 minus 11. 36 minus 11, it will remain 25 states. So if Atiku cannot be able to get 25%, 22 states, if Tinubu go ahead in the north and win like 5 states, 80% of the votes, there will be a runoff. There will be a runoff.
My brother,
yes.
Right to this down. That's next election. That's not right enough. But Peter, this is an illusion. Stop this illusion. I keep on telling
Come, I'm suspecting Tinubu may win because the people that are supporting Tinubu, they have too much money. That is what I am suspecting. But I'm supporting my candidate to Atiku. Go on, sir. We are hearing you.
Let me tell you one thing.
Yes.
That people don't understand. Peter Obi knew the fact that he's not winning the election. He will never spend his money. He know he cannot win the election.
Okay.
That's why he never spend his money. That's a fact many people don't understand. If he's sure of winning the election, he will go and spend his money. And when people are talking, how can somebody tell me they conducted a poll in Adamawa and Peter Obi win? Is there any sense in that? Is there any sense in that Peter Obi go and defeat Atiku in Adamawa is the state? Is that possible? Are you with me? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Continue. People are hearing you. You are talking to the world. People are hearing you. Continue.
So, my plan is that Peter Obi is an illusion.
Okay.
It's an illusion. It's not coming. It's not a reality. And he knew very much well that he's not winning the election. That is why he never committed any couple of his money to it. Because it's a failed project already from the start. Now, we're talking about Southeast state with 5 states out of what? 36 states. Applying to the Southeastern people, it is so small out of what we need to decide the election. If I come to you now, the highest vote ever to come from Southeast was from Manibu during the era of Jonathan, and it was around 7,000 votes. That was the highest vote that came from Southeast vote. It was from Manibu 7,000 votes. We have some states that are different over 1 million votes. Peter Obi is an illusion. It can never come to reality. I need to talk about some people are working in the north. They are having in the north. See, the problem about Peter Obi and the north is that there are some more questions that Peter Obi can never answer in the north. Peter Obi has some issue with the north on his own. These are more questions.
Okay. Okay.
Nobody can talk about Peter Obi. Somebody else might win their part.
Oga, listen, if it happened that Peter Obi win the whole 5 states in the east and he win like 2 states, what will happen?
He can't win 5 states in the east. If you forget about that one, he can't even win it.
For the way things are going now, the Igbo people want to vote for him, or just like the Yoruba people want to vote for Tinubu. If it happens like that, there will be a problem.
Who is telling you that illusion?
Igbo people want to vote for Obio because the way they are doing it now, it's like they want to vote to.
So do you think in PDP state, Atiku will not defeat PDP state?
No, don't look it like that too. Because Igbo people all of them, they want to vote for Obi. All of them, they are shouting Obi.
Let me tell you one fact today. When I see people talking about Peter Obi, I just laugh at them. Let me tell you one fact.
But the Igbo people are saying, okay, if it happens in one Igbo land, what will happen?
Let me tell you what you don't understand. At every election, for the past 4 or 5 elections, I will leave my house by 7:30 in the morning. Are you with me?
Okay.
Are you with me?
Yes.
On election day, I don't eat. I'm always on fasting.
Okay.
And I will be at my polling unit mobilizing for my party, for my candidate.
Okay.
Monitor the election, count the vote. After counting the vote, I monitor from the vote from my polling unit to the ward center where it's calculated. From there, I monitor the vote. From there, you move to the ward, local calculation center. From there to the state, I will come back around 3 a.m. in the midnight or 4 a.m. This election is a joke.
I want to ask you a question. You are from Ogun State, Abi?
I'm listening.
You are from Ogun State.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you think Obi will win Ogun State?
I will answer a question. Obi will not be in Ogun State.
Wait. You know, say now so Igbo man now they talk and say they don't go vote for any other person apart from Obi. You never hear now. Okay, this election not be joke. Oh. I know they see this thing as anything get killed go. Yes.
Where I'm going is this. Yeah, of all the people supporters that are talking, shouting, talking, how many of them can go out early in the morning, 7:30 and come back 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in the midnight?
Nobody can do that one. No. Igbo people are very hardworking people. They can do that. All this thing you are saying. No.
Okay. So I've heard you. You think an election like joke?
Oga, see, you see this thing, anything can happen. But I know Obi, if what they are doing now, if what they are doing now, not those ones they are shouting, they have to bring money out. Because Obi need like 500 billion for this election. Hello? 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 Obi need money. Mona donate, I beg.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, good evening. How are you?
Fine, sir. Good evening, sir.
Thank you. I want to contribute to your program.
Where are you calling from, sir?
I am calling you from Anambra State.
Hey, my brother. Udo.
Yeah. Thank you.
Continue, sir.
Thank you. The last caller spur me to action. I'm telling you.
Okay.
He really wants me to talk. He wants this shouting illusion, like someone who crammed an English and came out to a program and continue shouting that word he crammed for more than.
I'm suspecting Obi is a magic candidate. Not that he will win the president. He may likely be a runoff. That time there will not be an agreement saying yes. Go on.
Can you allow me to talk to your program?
Talk, sir.
Thank you. So earlier before now, you were talking about Obi that you knew why Obi came out. I just want to make publicity that he now prepared to come out again. I was listening for the reason why you should say such a thing, and it happened that the reason you were explaining then was because you said Obi doesn't have structure. And I know Obi has answered that question many times. Like 2 times, I'm sure. Okay, now let me ask you one question.
Okay.
Yeah. This election you are talking about, INEC has said that Obi is qualified to contest for presidency. Are you getting me?
Yes, 100%, sir.
Yeah. Now, the criteria to win the president of this country, Nigeria, is it not whoever who's the highest vote with the majority based on the criteria of county and all that, maybe the number of states won?
No, not so.
That is the person.
That is not the criteria. No, that is not true.
I'm talking about at the pool. It is the person who has the highest vote and the highest number and
no.
If majority of the states.
No. If you have the highest vote in the if maybe you get 20 million votes, somebody will get 10 million votes can win you. You understand? See what the law talk. The law that I talk and say you must win 25%. That is simple majority. You know, simple majority. 25% votes. If now 100 people now vote for Anambra, you need 25%. You can counter 25%. Anambra, Abia, Kaduna, Sokoto. You count 22 states. We not get that 22 states.
2/3. That is 2/3 majority, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's what I said. Yes, that's what I said, and you still said no, and you're repeating what I'm saying. Okay, now let me go on. Now on the polling day, if you come to cast your vote, will they ask you not to vote for it because of structure?
No, see, let me answer your question. You know, I am even helping. I'm supporting Atiku 100%. I'm even trying to even show the Peter Obi way so that they can even have votes in the north. You see, in the villages in the north, you know, the Igbo people, you know, the people are very close to civilization, like in terms of internet, phone, generator. In the north, okay, I want to answer your question. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, sir. You see, in the north, I want to ask one. I want to tell you now. See, in the north, those villagers, they don't even have internet phone. They don't even know Obi.
Let us focus on my question so that I will not waste your time. Another person will come in also because there are many people here that may want.
Okay, ask me your question. Ask me, sir. Ask me.
Now we are talking about Obi not being. You are not seeing him succeeding as making it, winning as a president, winning the presidency or the president. Now the reason you gave is that you're looking at him that he doesn't have structure. That Labour Party doesn't have structure. And I asked you on the polling day. Are you getting me?
Okay,
on
sir.
The polling day, we dare tell someone who wants to cast his vote or her vote to be not to do so because
they will not tell him that one. They will not tell him that one. They will not do that one.
Thank you so much. That is one. Two, the criteria or what Nigeria needs now presently, is it someone that has structure or the person who has the wherewithal or who has the capacity or who has the willfulness to rule Nigeria?
Right from independence, let me answer your question. Right from independence, from 1960, Nigeria have always voted according to ethnic lines. So if you are trying to change it, I don't know. Have you read the history of Nigeria 1960, 1959 election?
Is that okay?
That
pattern,
is no, okay? You are asking it's okay or it's not okay. It has always been like that from history. So if you are changing the history, I don't know how you're going to change it. In the history that produced Nnamdi Azikiwe as a ceremonial president, we were having 3 regions in Nigeria. Hold on 1 second now.
Are you optimistic or pessimistic?
You don't listen to what I talk now. This thing have always been like this. Even till now, it's happening again now. The same thing that happened in 1960 is coming up now. If Peter Obi is an Igbo man, is coming from the southeast. I am seeing Igbo people voting for him. I'm sure they are going to vote for him. I don't know.
My brother,
the Yoruba man will vote for Yoruba man. This thing is going on now. Are you not Igbo man? Look at the Yoruba man was defending the Yoruba man. You are using grammar to confuse who now? A Yoruba man defending a Yoruba man. You are an Igbo man, you are defending Igbo man. You see, the thing is going onto ethnic lines now. And you are seeing it. Look at the Yoruba man who called him just now, he was defending his Yoruba man. And you as an Igbo man, you are defending an Igbo man. Everybody is defending his own.
But are you going to be happy to use this your program to fan the ember of tribalism in Nigeria, which is the burn of underdevelopment in Nigeria? Would you like your program?
That is why I am. That is why I'm campaigning for obedience. I want everybody to be obedient to Atiku. That is my opinion. Atiku is a unifier, but I love Obi, and if Obi win the election, I will be the first person to go and congratulate him.
You know, they used to say obedient, Atiku articulated. For you that is campaigning for Atiku, you're not even articulated
I am obedient. I am obedient to Atiku.
In your ideas, you're not even articulated.
I am obedient to Atiku. I am obedient to Atiku. That is what I am doing now. Obi is my elder brother.
I'll ask you this question again. Maybe you can answer it right now.
Okay.
What Nigeria needs now, is it a person that has structure or that individual with the full capacity, full experience, tested and trusted, that know it both internally and externally?
What Nigeria need now? We need a unifier.
And the age is on his side. Okay,
let me answer your question. What Nigeria need now is first, Nigeria needs security. This each ethnic group now, they have their own militias. Fulani, they have their militia bandits that are controlling the north. Our Igbo brothers, they have ESN controlling the East. Are you the South? This Ijo and our brothers, they have Ijo youth. What do you call them? Niger Delta movement for the others are with guns. Even the Calabar people, they also have their own now. Odudu one, they are started having their own. What Nigeria need now? They need a unifier, somebody who can unify these people together, this ethnic nationality together. That is number one. Somebody who can bring security to the country. Number two, somebody who can be able to bring developments, what do you call it, electricity and industrialization. That is some of the things we need now. I am from Edo State. I'm from Edo State.
Our people used to say, my brother.
Yes.
Our people used to say that you can never identify or dictate a cripple inside those because everybody there is what? Sitting down, settling down. Are you getting me?
Mm-hmm.
In that sitting position, you cannot identify who is a cripple and who can start a work.
Okay, yes, I'm supporting Obi now, to try its best. Obi, if you are Obi, I am supporting you, Obi. I want you to try your best. So it will be on record that yes, you came out and you tried. That is how these people do it in America. John F. Kennedy. There is a room for trials. If you try this time around, you didn't win. Maybe next election I will bring Soludo. Maybe the next election, Soludo will come out in APC. You will come out in PDP. Sorry, I say PDP, Labour Party. By the grace of God, next year I'm going to Nigeria to go and meet with Soludo. We want Soludo to wake up.
You know that the politics of calumny and the opportunities mandates that has been existing in Nigeria is the major problem Nigeria has.
Who do you want to be president now, Oga?
Not who do you want to be president. Let's talk about what is the qualification for presidency in Nigeria. What is the qualification
for primary school?
The three major contestants. Among the three major contestants, various contestants, you get what I'm saying? What is the experience? Who has the experience that is needed?
Okay.
Who is more
if you talk who is have experience now, let us go by the experience now. Let me start with Atiku. Atiku was a former Controller General of Prison. He worked in a public sector. I'm just saying about my candidate now. Custom.
Is it prison or custom?
Custom, not prison, not prisoner. Custom. He was a former Controller General. It's not a prison.
I think it's a prison.
No, not prison. No, it's a custom general. From there, he went to become a governor of Gongola State. You know Gongola State now, that time was the time of Gongola State. So he was a former governor of Gongola State. During the time of SDP and Abiola, he contested for president. He stepped down for Abiola. So Atiku is a businessman. Apart from being a businessman, he won election as the governor of what is the name of that state, Adamawa, his home state. So he was nominated to be vice president. Let me say my own. You will say Obio. You are supporting your Obio. He was a vice president.
Let's talk about the business. Let's take point after point.
You didn't let me to explain my own.
Business. Atiku is a businessman.
He's a politician. He's a politician.
His business prowess. No. Let's compare that business he has done with that of Obi. Obi has which business does he have in Nigeria? Which business does Atiku has in Nigeria now?
Let me answer your question. You don't allow person to talk. That is the problem. Atiku is the second largest employer of labor in Nigeria. One, if you go to River State, I'm talking about company, not business. Inter, it gets company called Inter. People that are working in that company, there are more than 10,000 in Port Harcourt. Ask any German or any riverman, any Kuriman, say Inter. Atiku have the largest employer of labor. Is the largest employer of labor in River State. If you go to Warri from Delta State, you have a very large company there. If you go to Lagos, you have not business, company. Like Dangote have company like Dangote. Atiku is the second largest employer. 98% of Atiku company, all of them are situated in Rivers States, Delta States, Lagos States, and Adamawa State. Atiku have investments here in Nigeria. Ask anybody, they will tell you. Call anybody to ask. Just ask. Atiku is the largest employer of labor in Nigeria after Dangote.
Do you know it is easy for someone to raise money and get intellectuals? They will be running a business because the money is there. Who knows how the money comes? I don't know. I cannot.
No, I'm talking about Obi. Also have Obi have a company in.
Are you getting
in Pandora?
Me? But do you know that Peter Obi has run his business in the international sphere?
Why can't he? Sorry, sir, don't be Obi. Why can't he build that company in Anambra State so that people will be working there?
What business can the article run before the white men? What intelligence?
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, sir. Where are you calling from?
Calling from Malaysia. But I'm from Port Harcourt.
Malaysia or Port Harcourt, sir?
I'm from Port Harcourt, but I'm calling from Malaysia.
So I'm not very so. Atiku get company for Port Harcourt.
Atiku, I don't really know, but I think Atiku get company for Port Harcourt. But I don't really know.
Intel, you don't hear any company they call Intel?
No, I haven't.
Okay, go on.
Let me just play my contribution.
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Before this last caller, that Yoruba guy, I want to contribute something.
Okay.
You see, sometimes I began to wonder, whether some people, whether they really go to school or not. You understand? Some people are very idiotic in nature.
No. I bet we're not fight come here.
Let me tell you. I thank God that you a difference. I thank God that you a difference. You understand everything and you have sense. You understand? Just you can imagine. A Yoruba man cannot vote an Igbo man.
It has only been like that from history. It's an history. It's history now. They will never vote.
You can imagine. A Yoruba man cannot vote an Igbo man.
Never.
And you expect Igbo man to vote a Yoruba man. And you even trying to cry himself. He's even trying to just, okay, now come. In the Southeast. Let me tell you, you see in the Southeast, market, you see in the Southeast, forget all those party agents, all those PDP, APC. You understand? All those governors ranting, say my people vote for APC, say my people vote for PDP. Forget all those governors. On that election day, those governors, they will not come out. And even those party agents that you are seeing, those PDP, I'm telling the truth now.
Okay.
I'm telling the truth. Both the APC and PDP agents in the Southeast, all of them say, they will be working with one leg. Talk of community convince person to vote for PDP or APC. Why you know that there are people that fight for Biafra.
Okay, let me
tell you now.
Okay.
Let me tell you, people that are fighting for freedom and their brother is contesting election.
Okay, let me tell you something. Excuse me. Look. If you don't vote, okay, hold on, sir. Let me see contribute. On election day, if you said you are not going to vote, look at this logic. If you, for example, now you say you are not going to vote, you know what the federal government will do? They will not disturb you out of that 5 states. If you say there is no election in Igbo land, don't worry.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm telling that Obi is going to declare the 5 states. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I see maybe.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, that's what 5 states. Obi is going to kill all of them. You understand? How can you say that the people that are fighting for freedom and their brother is contesting for election, and they're supposed to come and vote for you and leave their brother?
You know what you have said now. If ESN announce and tomorrow say make all the Igbo people vote for Obi and Obi they will vote for. You understand?
Even if ESN did not talk like that, you as an Igbo man, are you idiot? Are you mad? You don't get sense. Even if they say you must vote for Obi, because let me tell you now, even if they don't tell you must vote for Obi, because there will be ESN. You understand? There will be Biafrans. They do the same thing when they go on.
just try go vote PDP or APC. Just go, once you don't cast the vote finish, make sure you go to Hausa land or Yoruba land. Your life,
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Hello? Hello? Good evening.
Good morning.
Louder, put your on for your ear. Move the ear. You put on for your ear. Put your phone for your ear.
Yeah, I hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you, sir.
I thought I'm calling you on live radio, right?
Don't watch me. The one you are watching me with, off that one. Put your phone on your ear. Don't watch me. If you are watching me, it will be late. Okay?
Okay.
Continue.
Good evening. How are you?
Fine, sir. You are welcome, sir.
Yes. My name is Michael. I'm calling you from Malaysia.
But this is a UK number.
Yes.
Okay. Go on.
Okay. Yeah, my contribution towards it is that I want to ask you a simple question.
Okay.
You are actually supporting Atiku, right?
Yes, I'm just, that's opinion. That's my opinion. We are not fighting, sir.
No. It's not about fighting. I have been following your program. I have been following you right from the beginning.
Yes.
I just ask a simple question.
Yes, I'm supporting him, sir, to be president, to become president.
Okay. If Nigeria, the question I want to ask you is that if Nigeria is your company, assuming that Nigeria is your company, right?
Yes, sir.
You can bring Atiku, Abubakar, bring Tinubu and Peter Obi. Who will you hand over your company to have it for you?
If Nigeria is I will give based on an experience, someone who have experience, who have succeeded in life. I will give I will give to Atiku. You know why? We give to Atiku? Because all the business Atiku have involved in, all of them have always been a successful business. All his biography, he have always been a direct man, very easygoing man. So that is my opinion. Yes.
Let me tell you the truth of the matter is that
yes.
You always stand for the truth, and that is the reason why some of us vote for a very long time. But the fact that you are even supporting that, I think after here, you block you and I'm going to unfriend you.
Okay, no, I beg, don't block me now, I beg. Oh God, now you see, Atiku is our brother, and I say Nigeria now, beg, sir.
My brother, listen,
but you say, are you not a Nigerian man?
What are the Nigerian? These things you are doing, you are as you speak right now, you are in Germany. But children are not in Nigeria.
Don't block me now. If you block me now, it's not good now.
Wait now. All of this you're fighting about the or whatsoever we're about. I'm not an Igbo man, you understand? I don't know the and I don't think that I'm met or whatsoever.
Okay.
But we are trying to look at somebody who will help to make Nigeria to be better for the future of our children. For the future of our own children. Your children are in Germany, your wife is in Germany. And then you stay in Germany and then you be supporting people who you know.
If Atiku win, I will relocate to Nigeria. If Atiku win president, I will relocate.
You cannot come to Nigeria, you know that one.
Oh God, don't. Oh God, will be in Nigeria to my next day by January to do my father burial.
You cannot come to Nigeria.
Oh God, forget that. I keep busy. Even those Fulani way they give people, you know, see they give one chieftaincy title that day.
Always stand for the use of platform that will change things for us. Let us not be deceiving ourselves. It's time for us to open our eyes. It's not about maybe you have experience or whatever. Okay, so you that you come on your platform now trying to tell us about the history of me or whatever. Does it mean that you have much experience more than other people there? There are people who know this history more than you, but they are hiding the truth. They don't want to say it.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Go ahead and ask me.
If I was supporting Peter Obi, will you call in and tell me you would block me?
No, I'm not going to call you to block you. You know why I will not block you? The only reason I will not block you is that any reasonable man who is a Nigerian reasonable man, we are not talking about vote for Peter Obi because it's on the go of listen to this people, listen to whatever they have.
Okay.
I'm telling you the truth. Listen to them. When you listen
Okay, if I start supporting Peter Obi tomorrow, now will you block me again? Oga, me, I want to come and meet you in Malaysia. I want to fight you. Because me, myself, I want to fight you.
Supporting Peter Obi. I remember when you had a court case, when you want to contribute money to make the vote for you still contribute. But from the way you are doing now, if you start supporting Atiku.
Oga, my father birthday is January. You don't tell me you will not support me, Oga. I will go and meet. If you don't, I will go and meet Peter Obi to tell people to come and support. In short, Peter Obi will come and do the fundraising for me because all obedient family people wait to.
I know that all these people are not giving you anything. You are just trying to, I don't know what to do. I don't know that.
Okay, let me really tell you the really truth. The reason why I'm supporting Atiku, let me tell you this truth. I live in Nigeria. I understand Nigeria politics. I have basic education. So in our parable, he say it is better for you not to have a pocket than to have the one that have hole. Because if you get pocket, if you don't get pocket, you will hold the money for your hand, you will hold it by yourself. But if you get pocket, we get hole, you put money inside, the money will lost. So it better be you don't have pocket. So they say the stone wey person see for bad distance, not the blind person eye. So when you look now and say the way the system is now is Tinubu. That is my own what I am seeing. I am seeing Tinubu and Atiku contesting election. Politics is a game of interests. Politics is not a game of, it's not a religion. It's not a religion where you say you will die, you go to heaven. They don't go to heaven. Politics don't have heaven. When it comes to politics, they don't anybody can win. So now I have looked at it. What is going to be our benefits in this politics? You must look for what is going to. It's a game of number and interest. Look, I look at it. Look, Okowa, vice president. Hold on. Let me just finish it. 1 minute. Give me 1 minute to finish it. Look at Ifeanyi Okowa. Okay, hold on 1 second, sir, please, sir. Ifeanyi Okowa is vice president from our state, from Old Bende states. It's an Igbo man. And look, we will now have person in presidency. Before Edo State have produced vice president 2 times. If you see the impact they brought to our state, the former vice president, he stayed there for 1 year and 6 months. Come to Edo State, come and look at what he built an airport in one local government. He tied the whole roads. He did a lot of things. Akigbe is dead now, may so rest in peace. So now we cannot be fighting for Obi to be president when we know Obi doesn't come out in the main political party. If actually Obi come out in PDP, I swear to the God of my forefathers, I could have been the one using my platform to campaign for Obi. He didn't come out in the main party, sir. Go on.
What consensus party? What consensus you don't even travel back? Look at the way you're talking. What consensus party? We are talking of individual credibility. You're talking of party. What do you understand by party?
That is how they do it here in Germany. Here. Hello?
Hello.
Good evening, sir. Welcome, sir. Yes, sir.
How are you, sir?
Fine, sir.
I'm really enjoying your program.
Where are you calling from?
Okay.
Where are you calling from, sir?
Hello, I'm calling from Nigeria, Kwara State now.
Kwara State?
Yes,
first time in history, Kwara State. We are happy. Yeah. We have our brother from Kwara. You are welcome. Red carpet. Red carpet.
1 + 1. 1 + 1 in politics is not 2.
Yes.
what they fail to know is that Obi is not going anywhere. It is a race of 2 people, either Atiku or Tinubu.
Okay.
You see, when they are talking about Southeast, all the votes of Southeast, just pick a vote from Borno State and maybe it will cancel everything. It will solve everything.
But the constitution does not say that. What constitution says that in 22 states?
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, sir.
Yes,
I'm saying that the 25%
that is needed by Atiku and Tinubu, they will get it in the southeast.
Are you sure?
Yes. If you look at Tinubu, he's not even going to the southeast. He knows they will not vote for him. So their permutation, if you look at Donny Buhari, can you hear me, sir?
100%.
Donny Buhari, they didn't even struggle in the southeast. They know what they want. It's 25% they needed. So they will work. There are people there. So that 25% they need, they will get it.
Are you sure?
But yes, but the truth is that Nigeria, we are blinded by sentiment and ethnicity.
Okay.
So now, people should know that when you are telling them that all this noise on social media, Obi is not in the race.
Okay.
Then, you see, politics has to do with structure. As Obi can win election, do you know how he can win?
Okay.
If he's going to be on social media, he will win.
Okay. Like, so would they won that first election? So would they won that first election? That last one, so would they won it?
The election will not take place on social media.
Okay.
You see, in the north, okay. 80% of people that will vote, they are not on social media. And let me also tell you, Tinubu will not get major votes from the southeast, but Obi will get votes from the southwest. Because you see, in the southwest, they don't vote towards one direction.
Okay.
So, but they will vote, parts will go for Atiku. Obi will also get some sort of vote on the southwest, but Tinubu owns southwest. And
okay.
And if you look at the north also, Atiku, you're articulated now.
Yes, now.
You see, go look at the northeast where Atiku comes from. Atiku cannot win EOB, and he will not win in Borno State.
Okay.
Atiku has never won in Adamawa except 2019. And the vote between Atiku and Buhari in 2019 was up to 40,000.
Okay.
Atiku had about 400 and something votes, while Buhari had 330 something votes.
Can I also ask you one question, sir? Look, are you from Kwara State?
I'm not from Kwara State. I stay in Kwara State. I traveled very well, but I stay in Kwara State.
Okay, I have one of my caller is from Zamfara State. I have another my caller is from what do you call that? Niger State. He told me the one that come from Niger State. Tell me, look, he say the Northerners they have a radio. I have another of my friend is from Sierra Leone. He speaks Hausa. It's a Sierra Leonean speaker. I know Hausa people have extended all over some places. He said they have a Rewa house or what the radio. That all those aboki that carry radio with themselves. Anyway, they go, they put radio follow here. He said those are the majority of the vote, and they are women. They are women. The highest votes in the north is women. He said those aboki, they will put ear. They don't listen to social media or they put radio. Anything they talk for that radio, now they will use to do something. They know they miss out. He said they already talk now. Say the guy tell me now. Say they already talk for the radio from Sierra Leone. Now they tell me now. Say they don't talk for that their Hausa radio. He send them for me. I know the Hausa. You see, they already discuss and say, Atiku they want vote for. Not before governor, for president. They want vote for.
Let me talk this out.
Yes.
In the north, they also have their voting pattern.
Yes.
In like the state I mentioned, like in like Benue, Kogi, Buhari has never won in those states except 2015.
Yes.
The north, they have their voting pattern. In the northwest, Atiku does not win northwest. He has never won northwest.
But you have always been winning Igbo land, Atiku.
And now that's why Peter, almost 90% of Igbo, their vote goes to one direction. That's their problem. All their votes goes to one direction.
Okay.
Even in 2019, there are some APC states in the southwest that, like Oyo State,
yes,
and Ondo State, Atiku won it, even though APC was ruling. Yes, Atiku won. So in the Southwest, they don't vote in one direction. PDP will get votes, but Tinubu will win major votes. Then in the Northwest, they have their pattern of voting. Then in the Northeast, they have their pattern of voting. So for all those people that are shouting obedience, obedience, Atiku and Tinubu are the two major candidates that are contesting. And see, the election is not between Muslim and Christian. Are you listening, sir?
Yes, sir.
It's between APC and PDP.
Okay.
Then when people are talking about Obi, what is Obi's experience? Obi cannot govern Nigeria now. What was his landmark achievement?
Okay, not let the con slap me here. If they slap me, you will give money and they buy medicine. You are better.
As at 2014, sir, are you listening?
Yes.
Professor Soludo.
Yes.
The current governor of
CBN.
Obi State.
Yes.
He highlighted some problem with Obi now. He said when Obi was governor, he said almost 20%. Are you listening, sir?
Yes.
He was talking about the job, non-availability of job. He was talking about people who are also, I think, children who are also out of school.
Okay.
Okay, now you're talking about UB. What is the achievement of Obi in that state?
Let me tell you the achievement of Obi. I can defend Obi now. Obi was paying salary when he was governor of Anambra State. He was the second one he did. He paid pensioner salary. The third one he did. He was patching road. He patched some road that have potholes. Yes, he left office with he left 75 billion naira in accounts. And go and verify. That is our achievement.
Yes, you have, I know, sir. You know something, sir.
Okay.
He claimed to be an economist.
Okay, yes.
And you're not putting money in the bank.
Okay.
It's when we were young that we were told to put money in the bank.
Okay.
Now, if you put money in the bank, you're a fool. When there are investments that you can do.
Okay, let me know that this was not the fight here. They just started the fight. When you talk anything,
Yeah,
will be there.
I don't listen to them again now. See, lastly, make I come on. You see on social media,
okay, I live to yes.
They are too aggressive. On social media, I will just drop my point. I don't read their reply because they don't know.
They will kill you because I can't even go slap if they see for the grand.
They tackle himself when they do the program. So for now, I know they watch your program again because I don't want to make them the suspect. I don't watch. They know Sabi that make them the insult they take mouth. Election go talk.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello. Good evening, sir. Hello. Yes, I'm hearing you. Hello. Hello.
Sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I said make I contribute little to your program.
Okay, sir. Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Well, what are the criteria where president take become a president? Is it by age or by knowledge or by IQ?
And for you to be a president in Nigeria, according to Nigeria Constitution, says you must know how to speak and read and write. And you must have 10 years of education. Even though you don't finish secondary school, at least if you go reach GSS 2, GSS 3, the Constitution of Nigeria did not say you must have secondary school results. So even though na primary school result, now you go present, you can be president.
Okay, what about the age, sir?
You don't get age limit now from 35 years of age upward. 35 years upward to be president. Even though now on 200 years now, you know.
The hypocrites of Nigerians.
Yes.
I don't know where our people came from. They said Atiku is too old, Tinubu is too old.
Okay.
And these people don't even have a disability.
Okay.
When you look at Texas, their governor, now we share, then they take push them around. And they stay holding.
Okay.
So they don't have anything to do. These are the same people who are supporting Obi today. Sorry, sir.
Okay.
45, thank you. So these are the same people who were
supporting Trump.
Okay.
When Trump was there, and they were shouting on social media, the same set of people. And Trump is coming back now. And maybe by then Trump should be
80.
Almost 78 or 79 years.
No,
And this
80 something years old. 80 something years, not 70 something years old. Because the wife was 77 years.
Thank you, my brother. 80 something years. The same, these stupid people.
No, don't insult them. They are our brothers, so they make I beg.
No. My brother,
don't insult
when you
you.
are
Don't
trying
insult.
to correct someone,
Yes.
first time, second time, third time, you will call an idiot.
I beg you, they are my brothers, so no do that one. I beg you. They are my brothers.
You know, next election will have been so good and smooth, but they brought tribalism into it. If you want to support your kinsman, support him. Don't attack opposition parties. Understand? We are not practicing one political system in Nigeria.
Okay.
You know what? When you talk about Pandora,
yes.
most of these obedience or obituary, whatever they call them, they have never go online and do any research. All what we are doing, just put Tinubu as headline. They are coming for you and attack you without listening to your program. See the level of their educated illiterate.
Oh God, no, it's not them, Abubaker. They are my brothers. So I see they seem them here make me happy. They make me have a long life. I beg.
We are all brothers.
I beg.
They are the one that brought tribalism into this. And next election is going to be a tribalism election.
Yeah, it's good.
That is what it's gonna be. They brought it out. I read the Pandora. I watched it. I read everything. I was so surprised. Obi is a smart criminal.
Yes.
Really smart criminal. That guy is like a green snake under a green grass. I won't say more than that. If they want to cause me, not to say that to them. Thank you.
Oh God, thank you. No cause, I beg. Thank you. Hello. Hello.
Hello, my brother. Good evening.
Good evening. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Ogun State.
If I call just now,
No, I did try to call you since, but the thing no dey enter.
I've been you fair call just now. I've been you.
No, another person. I called 2 weeks ago. When me and you dey argue, we say Atiku go win. I said, okay, no wahala. So wait till we dey.
Okay.
We dey plan now.
Everybody so supporting your candidates. Everybody supporting you. So no fights. Yes.
Your program this night, I even like him.
Okay.
I even like him.
Okay.
Because he don't condemn our own candidate before say like Tinubu no go fit win anything for us. See as they win election.
Okay.
Atiku is a very powerful politician.
Okay.
There's no doubt about that. Tinubu is a very powerful politician.
Okay.
See where the game can be tough. After this 2023, it's not possible if Atiku no win this election. He's not coming back again.
Yes.
He's going to rest.
Yes.
This is lifetime ambition for Tinubu.
Yes.
He's ready to spend trillions. It's not after this one, he's not coming back again.
Yes, that is
true.
true.
See the obedience people. When we are talking about structure have a lot of things. First, you have to get a good money. Your supporter, like Dangote, need to evolve. See Tinubu and Atiku. Both Dangote and all this $40. They'll donate, give them to support them.
Yes.
Baba, because they are businessmen. Any one of the two, they don't want to go enter. And they will need the favor. They will support. I never see billionaire would take a risk for Peter Obi to go and give her like 20 billion or 30 billion.
No.
That's instruction. When you are talking about, you have to get billionaire beside you. Like
no, people will donate. People are going to donate from Malaysia, Italy. They will donate.
You see the American delegate now, they come to Tinubu side. They know what they are benefit from Lagos. Everybody will be protecting his own side. That's okay. If this man come as a president,
what my contribution there. So anybody go to fight for our own side. So let's leave that side out of the way. So after you get billionaire on your side, you get people that will mobilize for you, this state to state, you get agents, and then always get talk.
Can I ask you a question, sir? Are you sure Tinubu will win Imo State?
Tinubu will win Imo State.
Are you sure Tinubu will win Anambra State?
I don't think so. Tinubu cannot win Anambra State.
What about Abia State?
Tinubu cannot win all this one.
Why now? Why don't win? Why? Is it not in Nigeria, man? Why? No, that's that.
He will get in 25% there. He will get in 25% there. Boy, he will get 25% in a boy. His APC man is there. It's our governor there.
But the way these our brothers, our Igbo brothers are talking now, you see, they have never come out in politics like this before. This is the first time. They are very serious, so they are not joking, you know. Because the way if they go like this now, they may be, I don't know, we are looking, though, because they are doing it now. I hope they are on ground, though.
Bros,
yes.
See, the politicians now, Tinubu, Atiku, they know how many voters in general stats is. They don't calculate that.
No, we're not talking about what the Constitution says. The Constitution did not say, even though now only 50 vote in your states. It said, the Constitution of Nigeria said, you have to win 25% for each state. 22 states, now they talk.
25%. They will get 25%. Forget about you that are shouting on Facebook, on Instagram. Let's talk about reality. Traditional rulers there, the elders there. Those are the people Atiku and the Tinubu will talk to.
No, Igbo people they don't do good. Their traditional rulers don't tell them what to do. They are the one who's doing it by themselves.
He will still play. He will still play out of it. These people, they are very powerful negotiator. They will negotiate you. They will give you money. They will look for, okay, somebody like Tinubu now bring you to Lagos, take you to Victoria Island, then give you 120-story building in a Banana Island. Who are you to refuse that? You will go and work.
Let me tell you about Igbo. What I know about Igbo people, I don't know about their politics. They are not involved in politics. If Igbo people really mean say they don't go vote, they don't go vote. Then, I mean,
you are talking about Igbo people. Can only Igbo people win? Can only Igbo people vote make you as a president of Nigeria?
Look. See what the Constitution says. If Peter Obi win 80% of these votes in the whole of Igbo lands, if he win 80% for 7 states, like say Peter Obi win Igbo, win Benue State, he win Akwa Ibom State, there will be a runoff. Because Atiku is going to win. There will be a runoff.
Forget about that.
Because Kwankwaso will like.
Win Benue. Because of situation in Benue, because of
that Fulani, those Fulani they kill them for kill their own people and all these things now.
Atiku will win Benue, hands down. But the Tinubu side, like the Georgia Akume, all of them, they will still try. Tinubu side will get in 25% there.
Okay, let us see what will happen. Hello. The one we were watching with, load that one down. I hear you now. Go on.
Okay, sorry, I supposed to talk to one program, TV program.
Yes, the one you did watch off that one so that you can hear me. Go away from the one you are watching with, so that don't watch me. Just only put the phone on your ear.
Okay. I put the phone on air.
Don't watch me. Just off the one you are watching me with, so that you talk to the phone. Off that one so that you can hear me. Okay.
I off that one. I go far away from that one.
Okay, I'm hearing you now.
I'm calling you from Abuja, Nigeria.
Okay, sir.
My name is Aliu. I'm using my uncle's phone.
Okay, sir.
Sorry, we are talking about politics.
Yes.
Yes. Me, I'm from Borno State.
Okay.
And you are supporting Atiku Abubakar.
Yes.
Like the way other guy in Lagos said that Atiku will not win my state, Borno State.
Yes.
Will not win Yobe State.
Yes.
Atiku cannot win Bauchi.
Gombe. Atiku can only win 50% in Adamawa and 70% in Taraba. Let's come to the northwest that you are talking about. That Hausa people says that no, they will not go. They share something that they will vote for Atiku.
Okay.
None of the Hausa man will vote for Atiku because Atiku is a playing man from Adamawa State.
Yes.
And all these APC governors have agreement with Tinubu that they will go to support Tinubu. And the VP is from my state.
Kanuri man. Is a Kanuri man?
Yes, he's a Kanuri man. The VP is a Kanuri man from Borno.
Okay.
And Tinubu and Kwankwaso, they will share Kano.
Okay.
The same Tinubu will share Kano with Kwankwaso. But Jigawa, Kaduna, Sokoto, Kebbi, Zamfara, Tinubu will win all these states. North Central. Yes, let's come to North Central.
Are you sure? Even the Fulani states, they will not vote for Atiku.
Yes. They will.
Bro, this is a magical. I never seen this type of election before.
No, it's not a magic. I'm telling you the reality. Go and do your side. Let's not be sentimental. Let's not put sentiment. If you are from the south, we are from the north. I know how north politics work. Like the way the other guy said, Peter Obi will have been the best candidate. But please, I'm begging the Igbo people, if they are doing politics, they should not be insulting somebody because somebody insulted your candidate. That's not how.
Or criticize, not even criticize, not insulting, criticize, not insult, criticize.
Criticize.
Yes.
Somebody that has good intention with Peter Obi, like in the north now, to say that you will vote for Peter Obi because of the criticism, because of the and what I want to tell you one thing. You see, people say that we vote with our dogs, with our sheep, with our cow, with our this and that. During the election, you will see all our Hausa's brothers, all the Kanuri brothers in the south. They will troop in, enter truck that is coming to the north. All of them will come back during the voting. They will come and vote. But you will see Igbo man in Kano. You will see some other our neighbors, Edo, this and that, in Kano, Borno, Yobe, and the rest. They will not go back to their state and go and vote. And they will count their numbers in my state, add to my state, and they will say at the end of the day, we vote, but they didn't give us what we want or what we. Peter Obi, who should have been the best candidate, but the way Igbos are going, they didn't support it. Like the way we said, they're supposed to marry between Igbo and Hausas or Igbo and Yoruba. One geopolitical zone cannot win election.
That is truth, 100%.
One geopolitical zone cannot win election. So now let's just say Peter Obi will need Imo.
Hey, all this color.
We win Delta,
yes.
And Delta, Akwa Ibom, Cross River, and the rest. It will not make him the president again. Let him just win North, Southwest, Southeast, North, South, and North Central. It will not make him president. They have to marry with other tribes, with other people.
I want to ask you a question. In Yobe State, is it majority Kanuri or they have other minority tribe in Yobe State?
It's majority Kanuri.
Okay. The Shetima, is he a Kanuri man or is he a Hausa Fulani or is he a miss?
He's a Kanuri man.
100% Kanuri man.
Yes.
Okay. Who are the highest population? Who are the majority in Borno? Is it Fulani or Kanuri?
It's Kanuri. It's Kanuri.
Because when I was in primary school, I read the history of Nigeria. Kanuri was a very strong empire. Borno Empire. So when people are saying from the south, they say I was thinking maybe the Fulani have taken over, or maybe the Emir, they have created the Emir in those areas. Huh?
We have in my state,
yes.
and we live in good time with the Fulani people in Borno State.
Okay.
But
yes. They have not said like what they are doing in Benue State, going to village, drive the people out, create emirates. They don't do that one in your land.
No, that one is politics. If let me just tell you something. Without you touching a Fulani man will not touch you. Go deep and read the history of Fulani people. Let's not somebody come and start telling you in social media.
Yes.
You cannot attack Fulani man. He value his cow more than his life. You cannot attack Fulani's man cow. You understand? They connect with the same Fulani people, so bad Fulani people. And some bad Nigerians, they will connect and attack the Fulani man's cow. The Fulani man's cow will not see. It's like you now. You park your car.
Yes.
You are watching your car maybe through CCTV camera or something. Somebody comes to open your car. Will you just say, "Let me just keep quiet"? Or
No. Yes, you have to. Yes.
Yeah, that is.
Also, the way the people were saying, you know why I'm saying this thing, sir? People were saying that because I have not been in the north, because the way we are watching what is happening in around the Middle Belt, they will just come to your village, drive away from your village, create another new village and create a they have been fight of this Boko Haram fight have been long for a long time. I was thinking maybe is the Boko Haram people maybe the people told us they are Fulani people. Suppose tell us that I said they are Kanuri people now because I know the Kanuri people, they are very, very hard working people. They are very peaceful people. I have never had. That is what I grew up to meet the Kanuri. Eh?
That one doesn't happen in my state, number one. Number two, let me just tell you, with the Boko Haram that they are calling my state this and that, since 2019, there is 18 Igbo people living in my house in Algeria. Because of the Boko Haram 2009, blah blah happened. They don't have where to live. My dad called them, give them more room. You know how Igbo people be. They come to thank my dad. My dad asked the other Igbo people, "Why are you people living there?" They say they live in that Bagarot side in Borno. My dad said, "If you people are not troublesome people, come. I will give you the room free of charge since 2009 up to date." That I'm telling you, I don't know whether James, Oko, Chimbuzo, and the rest they left my house today, this night. But as of this afternoon, I discussed with them, I called them, we spoke with each other, this and that. There is nothing happening there. They are living.
If a Kanuri man is contesting for president, I will campaign for him because Kanuri man have never been the president in Nigeria. They have been marginalized. I know of that one.
Yes. No, yes. Abacha, and he is the best president Nigeria ever had. During Abacha, you will not hear all these.
Abacha was a Kanuri man or Fulani man?
Kanuri man.
But he didn't do anything in Kanuri. He didn't do anything there.
because he's not biased and he's not taking side. He's governing the country. He's not president for only Kanuri people.
Yes. Even what I'm even seeing now in Kano, now that is to show that the northern people, the way of their living is different. Even Kanuri man is even contesting for governor for Kano State, Abacha, under PDP.
Yes, let me just tell you something, one small story.
Yes.
The reason why houses they will buy idea of Yoruba is Yoruba that comes to us and asks us for marriage, that they should marry between APC and the Yoruba things in the APC. Outside in the APC and Yoruba in the APC. Igbo didn't come to us. The only thing that Igbo do, yes, some of them, once you say that let Obi do this and that, I don't want to disclose that much. Obi, we support Obi. Obi even wants to come to my house and come and talk to one of my uncles. So, but if they, I think when he comes, then we will discuss this thing. Let him talk to his followers. We all need someone that maybe he will move Nigeria forward. Let's just drop sentiment of religion.
You have won my heart today, sir. You have really won my heart. You sound so different.
Yes.
I want to ask another question.
Atiku is my neighbor. Atiku is my neighbor. I'm from Borno State. I'm supposed to back Atiku 100%. Atiku this and that. But they say for this time around, let the presidency go to the south, whether south, whether southeast, whether southwest. Let us produce a presidential candidate there.
Okay. Now, what I am seeing now, the north now. Yes.
Like you said, if they allow Obi to carry PDP ticket, you will be the one to start campaigning for him.
Yes, it's true.
And you see, Obi will win the ticket, will win the presidency easily because there is structure.
Yes.
And now, if you ask me, who is the coordinator of Obi in my state? I'm not state. Who is the coordinator of Obi in my state? Or they should just go during the day of election. One PDP man or one PDP man will say that I'm the Obi's supervisor here. Then if people come, he will be advising them, please, you people should go and vote for PDP. We have already negotiated with PDP. We will sell our vote to PDP or APC. How did you take this example?
And I have been telling them Obi don't have structure. They want to kill me. They want to eat me. I say Obi be not. I have told them, maybe if you have been watching me, I'll be telling them, please, Obi don't have structure. All what Obi is doing now, Obi could have started it 2 years back. He could have started building the structure 2 years back. Many politicians could have defected to Obi Labour Party to win some governorship seats. It could have worked. Maybe Obi could have been able to win some states.
One of my friends told me that they want to know, the Igbo people want to know their numbers. Like the way in Yoruba now, they can come out today, they say, we will need vice president. And you have no option that to give them that vice president.
Yes.
Because of their number, if they pull out of you, you will suffer the consequences.
Yes.
Like that is what people they want to do now. They want to know they know that yes, they are not winning the election, but they want to know their number. We are so percent, we have so percent in Nigeria. So we can make move tomorrow to say that we need VP or we need Senate president or we need look at the APC. They forget Senate president. They just say that let them vote for Indige or somebody to win the election so that they will give them Senate president.
I want to
remember the election.
Yes, I want to say something now. So yes, what they did, what I am seeing now is very surprising. You see, a Fulani man endorsed a Kanuri man. He didn't even say, oh, let me bring Fulani man. He used a Kanuri man to deputize for a Yoruba man. This is very strange now. I'm thinking maybe they're going to put a Fulani man to deputize. So they're going to go and bring a Kanuri man. Yes.
If you come to North, West, North, East, North, Central, we are one. There's nothing like middle belt, not this and that. We are one. We support one. We'll go for the person. If to say Lalong is the one that emerged as the VP, we'll follow him. If to say it's Dogara that emerged as the VP, we'll follow him. If to say Boss Mustafa emerged, if to say Kwankwaso, Ganduje, Mala Nasiru Erufai, or whoever that emerged in LPC, once they say that let's just follow this person.
Okay, do you know why the South, like the Southeast and the South, that these people like our zone now, they are so because of this insecurity, that bandits, that's our people are. That is the sentiment our people are having. Because of those bandits, like that is the reason why our people are just saying, "Oh, B.O.B. This, you know, that is the alarming." Are you sure that Tinubu can be able to bring this bandit issue to an end? These bandits were just harassed, taking over everywhere. Yes.
In life, if we are talking about, let's try to be straightforward and let's not put sentiment.
Yes.
You can see how Tinubu developed Lagos. You can see the people that Tinubu is putting. Abubaker, this president, governor,
Fashola, this person, what do you call it? Those Ekiti governor. Yes.
Yes. And one thing that I like with Yoruba people, in the day of the election, like when you say, both Muslim and Christian, they will go and vote for Tinubu.
Yes.
Forget about what they're saying. All of them will go and vote for Tinubu.
I saw Buhari saying it today. I saw it on the news. He said he's going to hand over power to Tinubu. I was shocked when Buhari said it too. He said he's going to hand over power to Tinubu.
Yes, it's majority now, Oga. And I count the state now. I count the state for you. Let's not lie to ourselves. If you send somebody, maybe I'm the sentiment, maybe I'm liking.
No, the thing surprised me was you are on grant. The most important thing, you are on grant. If you're on grant, you know what is going on grant. That is the most important thing.
No. Maybe I'm biased or maybe I'm sentiment. But ask anybody in the north, or look for somebody in the north. Hello?
Yes.
Look for somebody in the northeast, look for somebody in the north central, and look for somebody in the northwest, and ask them. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, ask them what this person is saying. Is it true,
or not? Is it this and that or not? You understand?
Yes.
Ask any of them. Maybe I may be biased. I know, yes, Tinubu will not win Anambra, but he will get 25%. He will not win. I don't think he will get 25% Anambra, but in Ebonyi,
yes,
Enugu, he will get. In Imo, he will get. There is some state that he will get. Like you see, no matter what, with the power of Oshomole and the rest, Tinubu, if he
no, Tinubu will not win Edo State, Oga. I have to be honest with you. I'm from Edo State. Tinubu cannot win Edo State.
What I mean by I say, Oga, listen to me. I say if he didn't win, they will do 50-50.
Maybe he can get 25%. It will be 25%. Maybe because Oshomole is from the north.
Okay.
Maybe we manage to get 25%. Because Oshomole is going to deliver the north, this one senatorial zone.
How about Bayelsa? Oga, how about Bayelsa with them good luck and the people that they
No, good luck is not going to campaign for Tinubu. I am sure of that one. Let me just tell you about my from the south region. The state that Tinubu will not win all those states. Edo State, Tinubu will not win my states. Yes, Tinubu will not win. Atiku will win Edo. Atiku will win Delta. Atiku will win Bayelsa. Atiku will win River State, where we could come from.
Talk to one of your.
Atiku.
Talk to one of your brothers. Talk to him.
Wait.
How can you say Tinubu will win Edo and Delta?
Not Tinubu. I say Atiku, not Tinubu.
Sorry. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Atiku. I, as a Benin man, you think what's his name? Okowa will win.
Listen,
Okowa had deficiencies, even though we went to Edo College together. Leave this thing up. Just leave this thing.
See, I have to be honest with you, Edo and Delta goes together in terms of politics. They always go one road. See, if Okowa come to Edo State to campaign with our governor, for Okowa to have come to our states, our fathers, our villages, he will win all those. I'm just telling you what I know. Okowa is our son. It's our son. He will win. Okowa is our brother. It's our brother. We win.
I support Wike. I would have preferred a Wike as vice president. I know all Okowa's cronies in Delta. I know all their shenanigans.
But Wike knew very well that if he deviate not supporting PDP, it will be a problem for him because he is contesting. There is his parties. He is a member of APC, PDP. Wike, his candidate, all of them are PDP candidates. It will be a disaster for him to go and support APC. It will be a disaster.
I'm just saying. We're talking about the competency of Okowa as VP. Okay, you're saying he's our son. For those who know him well, you know, Nigeria's politics is not politics of excellence. I'm sure you know that.
Yes, but in Delta State, my village is very close to Delta State. I'm from Orion local government. If you are sick in my local government now,
I'm from Oguneki. I'm sure you know Oguneki.
I know Oguneki from my local government. Oguneki is yes, I know Oguneki. I've been here borrowed. See, if you are sick in my local government, you go to Delta State. Okowa, the hospital is built in Delta State, it's like if you want to find this type of hospital, you go and find it in Lagos. If people are sick in Benin, they go to Delta State for treatment.
Don't forget Okowa is a doctor.
Yes.
Don't forget his constituency is the medical profession. So, of course, definitely, he would want to excel there and provide health care for the people. Those are one of the things a governor should provide or a leader should provide. You know, governance is not all about just providing what is your area of specialization. If you look at the schools in Delta and Edo, then how do I say it? What's the adjective to use? They are in shambles.
No, it's not true. Okay, let me tell you something. Let me tell you about I'm from Edo State. If people bring their children from Anambra State, I want to tell you something, sir. Edo State have one of the best institutions in the whole of Nigeria. If you come to Edo State, people are bringing their children from the north, from all of us, all walks of. Do you know how many institutions we have in Edo State? Just even counts. Look at Igbinede University. Look at University of Benin. Look at what do you call it? Lighthouse Polytechnic, Obanosa. Look at Benson, that's our university. Look at College, Federal University of Education in Kedo. See, I can't name it. Oshomole even have a university in his village. Do you know how many institutions we have in Edo State? They are in Shambo. We're talking about private secondary school. We have one of the best institutions in Nigeria. It's not in Shambo.
Like which ones? Are they well maintained?
Oga, see, I grew up in Oga, don't let people be deceiving you. In Edo State, in Edo State, we have 75% of the population or are situated in Edo South around Benin there. If you come to that Edo South, look what they did to the school. Edo South, you're talking about Oredo local government. That is the center of the city, the capital city, the local government that make up the center. Yes, you come there, you see the government school we were having before, that is Edo College. You see, they have turned it to modern school. It's modernized, just like it's one of the excellent schools. Go to ICC.
Hold on.
Yes.
Let me interject. When you say Edo College, you said it's a modern school. It's been turned into a modern school.
Yes, they modernized it. Yeah. Yes.
It used to be owned by the state government. It was owned by the state government.
It's still owned by the state government now, till now.
It's still owned by the state government. When you say it's modern, what I'm trying to say is the government, what have they been providing? Let me finish. You see this thing of saying it has been turned. I disagree with you. The Edo College.
Okay. I went to Edo College.
I am a CO 82 of Edo College.
Yes. I'm an old boy.
So I'm sure I left Edo College before you.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Exactly. I am on the WhatsApp and I know what my colleagues contribute to fund that school, rebuilding the school, ICT classes and everything.
Yes.
So it is not government that has done it. I'm an old boy of Edo College.
Yes. Okay.
I'm an old boy of Victory Primary School, Ewa Road.
So let me tell you about what I know about Edo College. Lucky Binidio, the former governor, who is an old boy in the school, is the one who bring out money. Because that is he was an old boy in that school. You see, when I was in Edo College before.
When did you leave Edo College? Can I ask?
That was because of my political interest, I will not. Tomorrow now they will start opening my file. I don't want to say it too, because they will go and start opening my file. I want to contest election tomorrow now. No, anybody can be a politician tomorrow now. They will go and open your file, start looking for where you come from.
It's for those of you who like politics, not for some. Like me, I don't like politics.
No, people can call on you to come and lead them. You see, a leader. People can call on you, say, come and lead us.
No,
you will not reject it.
I don't want to lead anyone. I want to lead myself.
So if your elders in your community are calling you, please come and be our Moses. You will not reject. You come say, yes.
I hardly go to Benin.
Okay. Let me tell you what people are lying to you, Edo College, sir. Let me tell you about what I know about Edo College.
No, please don't say people are lying to me. I'm on the Edo College forum.
Okay. When I was in Edo College when I was in Edo College, you see, Edo College, there was no window, there was no chair. Even it was a den of criminals. You know, that is how it was. That was it was like that. You see, when Lucky Binidio came in, you know that hall, our hall, he renovated it. There are those hosted that they built it, they renovated it, they bring a hostel bed. They make, if you are schooling in Edo College now, you don't have hostel.
Do you know the Turban Hall? The Turban Hall. You know the Turban Hall?
Yes.
Do you know what's called the Turban Hall at Edo College?
The hall we have, that is that big hall. Now that is the only hall we have in it. That big hall.
No, when they say Turban Hall, I know you're talking about.
big hall. That's where.
I think it's about Kenzo. I don't know whether that's I don't know what they call the Oba. I forget the name of that Oba. That hall.
No. I'm saying.
Yes.
I'm saying that hall. I know that big hall. You know when you enter from that side road.
Yes.
And go, because the main gate used to be on that 30 circular.
Yes.
Then they shut it. Yeah. Then they shut it. Then there's another gate. You have to go through another road.
The other roads.
When you enter the school. Yes. When you enter the school, the principal's office is right opposite that gate. On the right is the hall of the school.
Yes.
Right? And now behind that hall is the Tobon Hall. That Tobon Hall.
Okay. I know. Yeah, all those teachers used to stay in those days. Yes.
Now that Tobon Hall used to be where the HSC students were staying.
Yes.
During the boarding house days, lower 6, the likes of Jumbo. I'm sure you heard of Fred Ajudo.
Yes. Fred Ajudo.
The likes of Jumbo and the Heroes. Yes, Fred Ajuda was my prefect in Edo College.
Okay.
Those days, we were talking of the likes of, I don't know, you won't remember them. That was the year that period we went to Spain. We were supposed to go to Spain for the World Secondary School Games. George Bojo, Isaac Osawaru, and co.
Yes.
Prince Afejuku. So now we had 6 dormitories. 3 up the valley and 3 down the valley.
Yeah.
Up the valley. On the left, the first one is Spare House because I'm a Sparian.
Yes.
Now the second one is Ozolwa House.
Yes.
The third one is Aketwa.
Yes.
And the third one is Aketwa House.
Yeah.
Then when you go down the valley, you have a Weka House. You have a Sigi House, Nana House, and a Weka House. Later on, I learned it was turned into the HSC side. What I'm actually trying to say is, the government did not prioritize the maintenance of our secondary and primary schools. Okay. Nobody tells me anything about schools.
You are right.
Read and I see it.
Yes.
In the papers. Exactly. Then we had what is called the first field. That's where we used to play football. We had the second field. Then we had the third field. As you go down towards the Kuba River.
Yes, towards the moat. That big field.
Actually, the real moat was around Yaro. That was the main moat. That moat of Yaro.
Yes.
I'm not of Edo College. I'm just saying what was known as the moat then. So I'm just talking about prioritizing education, giving relevance to it, maintaining the schools, children not having to study under very harsh conditions. No, I'm even surprised to have heard this. And I'm sure it's true from what you said, that later on the school had no chairs. Edo College was in numero
1990s. I was in Edo College in 1990s. Late 90s.
I was not there in the 90s. Mine was, I left in 82. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
And it was well run then. Very, very well run. The schools, the labs. We even had a Biafran bomb. The man who was making bombs for Biafra was our chemistry teacher. I've forgotten his name. Eventually, an Igbo man became the chemistry teacher in Edo College.
Okay. Hello?
Children. Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
See, so what I'm saying is that if you're talking about the educational aspects in my state, at least my state have a pass mark.
Your state, you pass my own. You get the state pass me.
I can give a pass mark to my state compared to the rest state I have been to in Nigeria, because I have lived in many, many parts of Nigeria, even Africa countries before.
That's true. For now, you could know better. You might
because we have ICC, Immaculate Conception College. If you go there, you see that school is where, you know, you see a lot of things that, yes. But it's not easy because of the revenue Edo State is generating is too poor. Where are we generating our revenue from in Edo State? Where Edo State it's not like Lagos, no, it's not like Anambra State. So it's not really easy for our government. So thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much. I'm happy talking to you. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yes,
Yes.
Our revenue is poor, but don't forget, we do not say the money is being stolen by the people in government. It's poor. You know, a lot of monies are being stolen. Money is meant for development. And again, Benin, our state, is sitting on erosion. A lot of houses were built where they were not supposed. A lot of things are just wrong. So, like this, my Kalori cousin said,
Let's not be biased. If we use sentiment, never improve. I don't use sentiments to deal with my people. I just say it as it is, because I know we can do better.
Well, you sound very enlightened and educated. But people like you, I think they can make a difference if you can be able to relate to our government now. Our governor is doing a lot of job in Edo State now. Eh?
No, it's for you people. No, governors, we all don't like the same things.
Yes.
We have passion for different things. It's just that here, every idiot goes into politics because there's an attitudinal problem.
Yes.
We need a paradigm shift. Everybody wants to be a big man. The typical Nigerian man wants to lord. He likes to play tingo.
But can we continue to live like this, where people like you who can change the narrative don't want to lead? Yes.
The only way we can get this thing right, I won't lie to you, unless we have a revolution, and I'm a believer in a bloody revolution. People must die for any country to succeed. Look at Rwanda. Sacrifices were made.
Okay.
Look at the French Revolution of 1749 against the bourgeoisie. The people had to die. The American Revolution of 1789, they had to get their country back from the British carrying guns. That's why the Americans have a problem.
I want to add to that one. You see the way Nigeria is now. Let me say something now. In the South, I'm just talking about. I'm from the South. If there is anything like a revolution today in Nigeria, in the South, there's going to be a very bloody revolution. They will not. They split into pieces. You see what we are seeing today now. It will lead to pieces. This one will not bring another more dangerous. People will continue to hand over guns like Somalia. Somalia will be more better than Nigeria.
Let me tell you something. In the 70s, the Ghanaian men on the streets, a lot of them were thieves in Nigeria. They were robbers. The women were prostituting, especially in Lagos, around that Fela area, Kalakuta Republic, Shodi.
Yes.
Those days.
Yes.
Now, the Ghanaians had no identity. Then Rawlings came, and the revolution of Rawlings turned the country around. They rebuilt their country from the scratch, and now Nigerians are going back to mess up their country. We are a problem.
We are afraid of revolution because we have saw the revolution that happened in Libya. what it turned to. We saw the revolution that happened in Egypt. You know this revolution. Yes.
That was something that was instigated by the Americans. It was for selfish reasons.
Oh, you are right. You are right.
That wasn't the revolution. That's why look at this proliferation of guns. That's why we have a lot of guns now just coming into Nigeria left and right. The Americans destroyed Libya the same way they destroyed Iraq. You don't call that a revolution. We need to get it right. Those days, it was all about excellence. Now, in the 70s, my late father's friend was the governor of Anambra State, Colonel Ochefu. They had just overthrown Gowon. His son, his son, Oche, was being looked after in Benin by my dad. And that sent him to Benin. The Ochefus are from Benin.
So let me pick this call. This man is calling from Yobe State. Listen, I will call you back, sir. Thank you very much. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Hey, what I hear today, the thing is surprising me.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
How are you?
I'm fine.
I can hear you. Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
politics is a game of.
Thank you very much.
It's a game of number. You see, our brother from Borno State said.
Hello.
I'm hearing you. Can you hear me? Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I'm hearing you. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. Go. Continue, please.
Hey, I want to ask. In the Northwest, is Tinubu holding ground in that Northwest, or is Atiku? Who is on ground in Northwest? I want to know.
I just heard what you are what the previous caller was saying regarding the chances of Atiku in the north.
In Northwest.
You say somebody cannot be in Abuja and just dismiss somebody like that, saying that that way is finished.
Yes.
You understand? Not in a situation where more than 30,000 people was killed under the APC leadership.
Okay.
In Zamfara State, for example, more than 30,000 people has been killed under APC leadership.
My God.
The family, more than 1 million people has been displaced in Zamfara State. Is he coming to Zamfara State to tell those women, those orphans, that they should vote for the same party that displaced that put them in their situation? You see, Nigerians are suffering. 1 liter of diesel now is more than 1,000 naira, and it's not because of the war in Russia. What plan do we have to address that problem?
Okay.
And somebody is calling for revolution in Nigeria. Let them come and lead the revolution. Let them come. They are calling for bloody revolution. Let them come and lead the bloody revolution.
People with that, me, I don't want revolution because it will Somalia will be better than Nigeria if it come. Somalia will be better than us.
See, let me tell you, you are very intelligent analyst. Don't let anybody change you for what you are doing.
Yes.
You understand? Even Atiku is saying the same thing you have said, including the words you are using. All the things you have said about the political scenario in Nigeria is the same thing that other politicians are saying. What you said about chances, you are the first person to point out that Peter Obi doesn't have structure in Nigeria. Kwankwaso said it.
Yes.
Atiku said it. All the big politicians are saying the same thing that you have said. Even Governor Otom was saying the same thing yesterday. Okay. He was just being political and saying that anybody can win. Anybody, if you are destined to win, you can win.
Yeah, I watched it.
You understand? So what are we saying is that see, Tinubu is the most accepted candidate in northern Nigeria after Buhari.
Okay.
That is before what Buhari has done to poor people in Nigeria. You understand?
Yes.
Buhari is the love of poor people in Nigeria. Every poor man, regardless of whether Fulani or Hausa, love Buhari. Do you know why? Because Buhari is the hope of the poor Nigerians. Unfortunately, Buhari come and destroyed whatever legacy he had with the poor people.
Yes.
There has never been a government that has been indifferent to the plight of poor people like Buhari's government.
Insecurity.
And by extension, APC government. Insecurity. You look at what is happening. You cannot, even in Abuja now, you cannot sleep with your eyes closed.
Kidnappings everywhere. Look at what they brought out today.
Kidnappings everywhere. Look at the video today. Are you telling me the families of those people will come out and vote for APC? I told you in your the last call we had, that if Tinubu have any chance, he should never go to campaign with Buhari together with him, because they will stone them. And he will take it personal and think that because he's Yoruba man, that is why Hausa people are stoning him. In Zamfara State, PDP never won in Zamfara State. But I am telling you, only God can protect, only God can make Tinubu win in Zamfara State with the way people are suffering right now. The same thing applies in Sokoto and Kebbi. Now, the road from Zaria to Sokoto is the worst road in Nigeria.
My God.
The road from Kano to Katsina and to Zamfara is the second worst road in Nigeria.
My God.
Then the road linking you from part of Zamfara to Kebbi and to Niger State is the worst road in Nigeria. And these people are the ones. I spent 30 hours on the queue to vote for Buhari. Police were deployed, shooting at us, voting for Buhari. What has he done to us? Not even condolences has he sent to the people of Northwest, especially Zamfara, Sokoto, Kebbi. What has he done? Nothing. So if you are saying you cannot dismiss the chances of Atiku, and let me even tell you something. If Tinubu is fit and he is healthy, and he can come and convince people they may vote for him, because they know that they are not the same with Buhari. But Tinubu is not well. And what people are perceiving is that the same people who cornered Buhari now because he is sick and run Nigeria will be the same people that will corner Tinubu and run Nigeria under him.
Yes, that is a business. They know the man is sick because the man is not very. Everything is showing his body that this man is. I have said this before in the beginning, before people started shouting. I came out. I said, "Look, this man is sick." I even talked about this. Look, all these things we have seen before. People started. That is what I said. Like in the area of war, the area of war, I have said it before, and I have stand by what I have said. Nigeria cannot afford to fight war because America will not allow it to happen because refugee, in short, which country are going to receive? Let me just point to you now. If there is an uprising in Nigeria is more than 200 million people, which the United Nations will be indebted. Where are people rushing to? Let's start with. If the people from the east move, where are they moving to? Where? Where is the tent that is going to, my God? No. What if the people in Europe move as a refugee? Where are they? Can Ghana contain us? So that is why I'm saying no. We don't need revolution now because this type of revolution we need, not this type. The way Nigeria is now, in the north, they have all those bandits with guns. In the east, they have all those ESN, Biafra with gun. In the south, where I come from, they have all those Niger Delta with guns. So you want a revolution to come? If all those people rush into the city and take over, they will never hand over again. Nigeria will become a Somalia. You see what is happening in Libya today? That will be a small business. So what we need now, we need a unifier. Somebody who can calm these people down, bring them to the round table, and let us discuss. That is what I am supporting. If they are supporting a revolution, I'm afraid though, because I have seen, look at what is happening in Ukraine today. Ukraine say they want a revolution. I think they are enjoying the revolution. Look at Sri Lanka now. We don't want that type of revolution in Nigeria because it is even better like this than the revolution. Though. What me I'm saying is that, you see, I came out, I said, I am supporting this man. I have known Atiku right from time, up to even the time of Gongola State or Adamawa State, 1991. This man have been contesting. This man is a politician. He knows our problem. He knows what is going on. This man can make a change. This man can talk to these people. This man is very close to Igbo people. This Atiku. He have been winning Igbo vote right from time. And I am sure that if our Igbo brothers who are watching me now, that is my opinion. Look, let us vote for this man and let us see what he's going to do. That is what I am saying. You see, I don't fight anybody. I am always people call me. Why are you talking about Atiku? Atiku is a fool. I'll say, oh God, stop that one. He's not a human being. Are we not the same Africa? They say they have given me money. I say my interest is for the betterment of Nigeria. It's for the betterment of Nigeria. So the way things are going up, even Buhari, what I was told, I don't want to say it. They told me the Buhari is sick. He said the wife cannot even see Buhari. What I was told, they said the Buhari wife, before Buhari wife can have access to Buhari is difficult. There was a time he shouted, say they have taken over his husband, the Kaba. The man is sick.
Yeah. Because, see, what all those things you heard, they were true. And even Tinubu, that is what they are going to do to him. Now, did you watch the interview of Atiku? I know you watch it.
I put it on my wall. You saw when I was playing it. Yes.
Yes, these Igbo people, whatever their grievances are, he addressed them there.
Yes.
He said he is going to have a lean federal government. He is going to decentralize governance, which means giving autonomy to states, not in region, to states.
Yes, he said it.
He said it. In fact, what you were saying is what he said. He said he's going to bring all the stakeholders together, sit down and negotiate. He even said that politics is about negotiation.
Yes.
You negotiate power, not fight for it. You understand? So this is someone.
When they were asking him about Ruga, I was watching him about Ruga. He said that is he says that's a state problem. That is not have. This is not the federal government.
It is even a local problem. It is even a local government problem. My father used to settle disputes between farmers and herders. I'm a Fulani man.
So I want to ask this question. You see, I have read I love reading history. When I was young, when I was in primary to secondary school, I always like to explore. That is how I get to this country I have today. I have read the history of the North. I have read the history of the South. So in the North, they have this Hausa language. When they are doing things, they use this Hausa language. Everybody will work to according to that very Hausa language. They are one. When they speak that Hausa language, all of them are brothers. So I have seen it that the governor of Benue State is a PDP man, and the man have said it that he is going to deliver his state to Atiku. I have watched that one. Taraba State is a PDP, and what I know, because I'm a politician in 1999 stroke. Some years I was a politician, but I know in the whole of South Atiku is going to win the whole 6 states. But when I was hearing that Atiku cannot even win the North, I shocked. Because I know Tinubu cannot win 1 state in my region. It's not possible.
My brother.
Yes.
Even the Buhari revolution couldn't win in Benue.
Okay.
It was PDP. Even Taraba State, even with Buhari revolution, that revolution that bring down PDP government, even then they couldn't defeat PDP in Benue. And now, with the abysmal performance of this APC government, do you think even the poor people will be motivated to vote for APC? They will not.
In my state, they don't want to hear that. That name APC is like a poison. Nobody wants to see that name. That name is dead. People don't want to even see that name at all. That name. You see, when I'm saying PDP will win, in my side, they vote according to the party. They don't vote for they don't vote for person. You understand? So in my side, since the beginning of democracy in my state, in my region, it have been PDP. The only time the power shift to APC, it was when they were having fighting among themselves. The party was divided into 2. It was PDP who won the election because of the other side was not. They were fighting themselves. They now go to judiciary and turn the mandate and give it to someone. But they have collected it back again. Do you think these people, our people, is so foolish? Give power to APC? It will not work. So what we are saying now is that, like in my governor of my state have a good plan for our people. He have a good plan. The man is doing all his best. So if people are complaining of Nigeria is a bad government, but in my state, the governor of my state is doing a very great job, and I am optimistic that if, by the grace of God, if Atiku became president, people like our governor have to be appointed into the cabinet, because that man is well educated to do good job for this country. Yes.
He will. And you know, even the economic team of Obasanjo was set up by Atiku. You know that, right? And Atiku was the chair of that economic team. That economic team that brought.
I know everything. I watch everything. I want to ask you a question. So he said, one of our brothers just now said that in Kano, the vote is going to be divided between Tinubu and the Kwankwaso. So do you mean people from the Kano, they will not vote for? He will not have any vote there. Atiku will not have any vote there at all. Or will he have any vote?
I wanted you to remind them that Atiku was defeated by Buhari by only one in the last election, and Buhari was in power, and the governors pumped money. They spent billions by states, and Buhari was only able to defeat Atiku by 1 million votes.
I want to ask a question. In Jigawa State, in Jigawa State, are you sure that Tinubu will win in Jigawa State?
No, he will not. He will win there.
Tinubu will win there.
Even Kano. Did you watch the rally of Kwankwaso yesterday? Kwankwaso yesterday went to Kaduna State.
Okay.
Even Councilor can gather that crowd. You understand? They may welcome him, they may enter, but they will not vote for him for presidential election because they know he's not going anywhere.
Yeah,
he's
they
not
know.
going to win the election.
Even the vice presidency for my state too, that was that one cannot even win his polling unit. Talk less of you winning vice president.
So the Kwankwaso you are seeing now, I think he just wants to win Kano State. He wants to have a governor in Kano State.
Yeah, I think he will win it. I'm suspecting he will win. Thank you very much.
He may win. Okay.
Thank you. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes.
Yes, I'm calling from Nigeria.
The one you are watching, off that one so that you can hear me.
Okay, I still have the one I'm watching.
Yes.
Okay, let me off it now. Okay, off it now.
Okay, talk. I'm hearing you now.
Okay, I had all the conversation with him, what people were saying. Yeah, by the way, my name is Faith. Yeah, from Nigeria. The Ogonigan last time.
Okay.
Yeah, the footballer.
Yes.
Yes. My area is for this APC.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to join with what that outside that Fulani guy was saying. The same thing in River State.
Okay.
Let me say in my place right now. Let me say from yesterday and today, nobody in Ogoni want to hear, particularly in Gokana, in Ogoni, they want to hear anything APC. It's the same thing, no?
Okay.
Did you know that even Manus Abe that used to go home every time as I'm talking to you right now, is I think if he didn't take time, he cannot be going home like that again.
Magnus Abe.
Nobody.
Magnus
yes.
Abe. Former Senator Abe.
Yes, now he's the APC man now.
Okay.
They divide the APC into 7.
Faction.
The next month they're supposed to share it like cup of gari for each people. Oh my God.
You know, I have been saying this thing though. I have been saying this thing. I say River State. PDP will win River State. Edo State, Delta, Bayelsa. You are very close to Bayelsa then. I think they will also win Bayelsa now.
Yes, now. This is Cross River State. Even Aba. This is Aba.
Okay.
This is Cross River State. This is Akpaibon. We have Cross River State, Akpaibon, River State, and Bayelsa.
Yes.
All those places PDP. APC can never cross to anything. So you have drawn my legs. Now you are making me to feel somehow now because I'm trying to understand deep. Let me tell you the truth. When you were talking about PDP, they should give that we should vote for Atiku. Let me tell you the truth. I love Atiku.
Okay.
But the reason why I divert from Atiku is, we humans, we follow by the way somebody talk or the way the person behaves sometimes. Atiku is not, I came to discover that it's not that talking type. Understand?
Yes.
So when it's not talking type, like coming for media every time or going, it's not. I came to discover that for many times now. So, but when it comes for Peter Obi he have been, he have break down a lot of things that people want to hear what you want to do. Not like what do you call this person? It's not like Jagaban that he cannot even know the name of this party for Christ's sake. I get you. So he is getting that. So the way Peter Obi is talking to Nigerians are so Nigeria need the kind of person that something happen in the country, he can come out and you know,
but what is going on in the East now? Those killings, Peter Obi have not come out one day to talk anything about it. He's keeping quiet.
Why should you come out at the very point in time? Why Peter Obi should come out to talk about it? He cannot come out to talk about it because at the very point in time, the man is, for me, I'm not defending him. Yeah, if you want to come out, it's less for him. But for me,
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you one question, sir. How many local government do you have in River State?
Local government we have in River State.
Is it 21 or 21 or 20 or 19?
24.
Huh?
24. It should be. We have, okay, let me count. We have Bokana local government. We have Ogon local. Local government. Okay, we have. No, we have plenty local government too. Plenty.
No, it's usually. Just how many local government do you have?
In River State.
Let me check on Google.
Because only Ikure. We have in Ikure. Okay.
I think let me see if it's correct here.
Okay. Have you seen it? Because only in Ogoni we have 4 local government.
I don't think. Okay. Local government in River State. I don't know how I can get it to, because these things are supposed to know it in the head.
Yes.
23 local governments in River State. It is 23 local government in River State.
Okay, 23 local government.
Yes.
Okay.
It's 23 local governments.
And the 2 biggest is Ikure and Ogoni.
Let me read in the local government for you. We have Abua local government. Abu.
Okay, that's the one I was mentioned that time.
Abua, Udua.
Okay.
Local government.
Yes.
We have Ahoda East.
Yes, Adua. Yeah, Adua East and Adua West.
Ahoda. Who are those people? Are they Ikure, or which language all those people use?
Ahoda is Ikure.
Kalabari or Ikure?
No. Kalabari is is Ikure. Ahoda is Ikure.
Okay, Ahoda is Ikure. What of Abua?
Yes. Abua is not Ikure. Abua, they speak Abua. They speak Abua language. They are not Ikure. Lalai.
What about Akuku Turu?
Akuku Turu, there is it not Opopo Nkoro? Opopo.
They have Akuku Turu local government. They have Andoni. Andoni people, they are the local government. Andoni, they are the local government. They speak Igbo language.
Yes, you are right. Yes. Andoni get their own local government.
Asari Turu local government. This one is Ijo, abi?
Yeah, na Ijo.
Oh, na there Asari Dokubo for come?
Yes, now. Na there from.
Oh, Boni?
Asari Turu, there. Boni get their own local government too. You pass through my local government. You pass through now. You can drive motor from Gokana local government to straight to Boni.
Boni, they get their own language.
Yes.
Oh, they Gema people, they get their own language.
Which people?
Degema.
Okay, Odegema.
Degema, yeah, Degema.
Yeah, those one be the water people now. Those Odegema, those one they get their own language.
All of Emoha.
Emoha na Ikure na Emoha we are Obakri.
All of the LMA local government.
LMA local government na be Ogoni now.
LMA na Ogoni people they be?
Yes, now. LMA na Ogoni. Yes, now. We have NMA. We have
what of Iche local government?
Iche local government
they be Iche people.
Na assist Yeah, they come up from Iche now. They go to.
They get Gokana local government now. They Gokana local government.
Yes, now we get Gokana local government.
Equity local governments.
Yes.
Kana local government. Obiakpo local government.
Obiakpo local government. Nambi Ikure.
Ikure be majority for River State now.
Yes, now they talk now after Ikure na Ogoni.
Ogba Egbema Ndoni local government.
You are right. Andoni, yes, Andoni is small, very small local government. You go cross water to go Andoni. It's not big.
Okuka, Omuma local government, and they have Opobo Nkoro local government, and Oyigbo Port Harcourt. Now that's now it could be majority for Port Harcourt, River State. Equity.
Yes.
That make Equity man to be governor. Okay, now this election they want to do for River State. Now Equity man be deputy governor.
For River State now.
I think na Ogonima be governorship candidate na be.
No Ogoni. I've told you before. Then told Ogoni people to bring their candidate from PDP. And they went they from APC. From APC, the APC people like Manu Abe, they are APC. The APC people, which is Manu Abe, they went and start submit their names from APC, and they was up to 12 from APC. Now for PDP, Wike now come out from PDP. You know, KK Kobani, all those Kakus, those people from this, their sons. Now from PDP, those ones, they are mafia for PDP for years. They don't want to leave PDP.
Who is not running for PDP now? From where?
The person running from PDP now is not from, no, I've not seen any, they are not give ticket to any Ogoni man at all. Okay. It's from Opopo.
Una get 4 local government out of the 23 local government. They leave in a local government, go give another local government. Opopo.
Look at Opopo. Look at this, the turn, because they don't have Ogoni people. Sorry to use this word. Ogoni people don't have sense. And don't forget that this is the same Ogoni people that is not federal government that kick Kensariwiwa. This is the same Ogoni people that kick Kensariwiwa. I was, let me say, I was 13 years when Kensariwiwa died. This is the same. So the problem of Ogoni is not federal government. Never being federal government too. Is Ogoni clean up. See, today when me and they talk, they cannot work for Ogoni clean up. Ogoni clean up is they just keep you one side. If any president that come to do that, in end of the day, they will find one way or the other to let them settle and then collect their money and church go close.
It's corruption. Those who going to clean up for many years, they told they want clean up. They want till now they never see clean them up for the OS pillage.
They have never. As I'm talking to you, right now, they're in the whole Gokana local government. Even in the whole Gokana local government, there is no one bank. I'm telling you now.
The deputy governor is from where? In River State.
Deputy governor of River State. It can't be, even the only River State Ogoni not even get commissioner of employment. They don't get anything.
And they get 4 local governments. The deputy governor not be from Ogoni. Not be from Ogoni man.
Who is that?
The deputy governor to Wiki now from which side?
It's not from I think it's not from Ogoni. If you're from Ogoni, I will know now. Maybe you come from Amdoni. Yes, if I don't know, you will be from Amdoni. Do you know why? Do you know why all the big posts go to this Andoni? This Andoni, they are the kind of people that they don't show their muscles to the people. You know, they respect people, and they don't quarrel within themselves. And they are small majority in the state. So that is why you will hear tomorrow, pap, yesterday and give ticket to somebody for Andoni. Imagine Andoni.
What?
Andoni is very small.
What I want to ask you, from Port Harcourt to Bonny, na sea, but nobody will fit do bridge. Maybe they do bridge put.
They do bridge. What is the name of this company? Yes, there's a bridge now. You can go it. There's a big.
My God, oh, that one dear past River Niger now, but because that place is very far now.
Is the place now. From my local government to Bonny Island is 4 hours.
And they do bridge put. Even River Niger, where federal government they do 600 years, no fit do bridge, and they do one for Bonny Island.
What is the name of that company? They are in Kukanana. The name of that company is
Gito.
Yes, the name of the company, you can go. The name of the company is Gito.
Mm-hmm. And that
yes,
with that is double lane or one lane?
It's double lane. That he passed double lane for Abuja Express from airport.
Wait, let me see. There is this is wicked they try now, be wicked they do work for River State. Wicked they work.
He do work. Do you know the level of let go all what I'm telling you, just go the level of the whole Nigeria, the only where white people did again for this country, now be Bonny.
Mm-hmm.
For the whole Nigeria, the only where you can see white people everywhere is Bonny. And those white people, if they are going to River State or they are going to other states, they only use chopper.
Helicopter.
Because water surround them.
But is Wicked doing a very great Wicked try for River State or you not try? You walk tie road.
I was in every time I leave Abuja to River State. I have to tell you the truth. I'm just telling the truth. He's the best governor that River State have ever produced.
Governor Wike.
The next governor, I'm telling you the truth. The next governor that is coming for River State, I think maybe we'll be going to Biaparo and drink champagne because I don't see any work. I don't see anything that you're going to do that is going to impress anybody that this man they work. I don't see. The only thing the person can do is maybe he do train from village to. I don't see anything that he can do. There is no road in River State that Wike have not touched.
My God, you make my head big today.
The express from Port Harcourt to Ogoni is open like 2 trailer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it's open like 2 trailer. That is as in the bridge is in River. The bridge that's in the River State now is uncountable.
Overhead bridge.
No. Overhead bridge is.
So people are not saying all those things. Even the Obi, they are even shouting now. Obi did not do anything like this.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth. Why I am angry with Wike, let me tell you the truth. The truth is this. Sorry, it's just that we are on air. But the fact is Wike, they know that if Wike, look at the first time Wike go for the test for presidency, and he put this kind of vote. If not that we South, just as if not that we South, we have somehow we don't love ourselves. If it been that this Cross River State drop ticket, drop a chance for Wike, he should have beat this man, for Christ's sake. Yes, he have the chance to beat Atiku. But look at how they do the concussion at the end of the day, then leave the seat, then do everything, and they fuck him up. So the man is not happy. The betrayal was too much. So for me, I think in Nigeria, it can't be war in Nigeria. That one is sure. Because why I always say that, why I have the confidence to say that is because of, since I left Nigeria 2010, and since that time, they say war, one call Nigeria, not till today. So for me, I know that it can't be war in Nigeria. The only what it need is good leader. So in terms of Jagaban, nobody have time for Jagaban. Jagaban is just as if he just coming to do IT.
Okay. So about that Wike, that you have just told me, and say Wike walk away for River State, the tie road, he do regime, do every scatter everywhere.
He don't pay one. It's not only one person in. No single workers complaining saying Wike is owing. Nobody.
What about employment for government work?
Yes, employment for River State. The reason why you see Rivers people now is coming out. The problem is that the fact is that employment for River State are being occupied from outsiders. Yes, including Yoruba and Igbo. Igbo have not to have too much chance for River State. Yoruba and Hausa people. So that is why if you are going for like Wolf, we are going to like IPOT, going to like Intel, all this company for.
This is now Atiku I get Intel. Intel, what did they produce for there?
Yeah, Intel produce gas,
Gas that they cook gas. Or gas that they ship go abroad?
No, gas then they ship go abroad. They produce gas, and they are into poultry. What do you call it? Coal room.
Let me say Atiku get big company for River State. That company a very big one. Oh.
I work in Intel workshop 2003.
And they pay well.
I am telling you, I was in a car wash department for yes, them pay well. As of them 2003, as a car wash, they was paying 70,000 naira.
Hey, are you aware that Atiku Abubakar is the owner of the company? You know, shall we not know?
Jesus have mercy. I don't know.
Atiku Abubakar is the owner of that company. They have white men also working there, or how?
Is it what are you saying? Too much white men is working there.
My God.
Too much white men. Yes.
Port Harcourt is small heaven, no? It's a small heaven of Nigeria Delta.
No, the Port Harcourt. Let me tell you the truth. Let us say the truth. Port Harcourt is the richest country in Nigeria.
States.
Sorry, is the richest state in Nigeria. Forget what people say is Lagos. What Lagos produce? Lagos don't produce nothing. They bring the oil from Port Harcourt. They bring the oil from Port Harcourt and they take it to abroad to refine or whatever and bring it back to Rivers to Nigeria, and they will not pass through. We have seaport in Rivers State.
What is the name of the seaport? What is the name of seaport? Port Harcourt seaport, Abi?
Yeah, Port Harcourt Seaport is at I-40. We have a big agri for I-40. After you shift, as soon as you get to I-40, see I-40, see Intel workshop. Intel workshop and gas, Intel workshop and Intel gas.
They employ for Ogoni land, they get oil company for there.
No single oil company, no even where they produce biscuits.
They know they drill oil for there, they just stop, they stop them, they stop them, they not drill land again.
Yeah. There's no yes, there is no single where there's no company can be in Ogoni. There's no company it can be in Ogoni because almost I have to just that we are on air. Almost all the BB King in Ogoni they died the same day, for your information.
Because of the oil.
No, because of the money that they collected they collect.
And that is to show that there is money in River State. The money is flowing between the governments.
Ken Salewiwa left 1.5 trillion in Ogoni account. Go and verify it with Ogoni. Ken Salewiwa left 1.9, let me say 2 trillion before he died for Ogoni account. And the check is in his compound today.
I want to ask another question. In that River State, but those oil companies, are they employing the indigenous people? They employ now? They employ river people? They employ people? Have they employ those oil companies?
Yes, they are employing, but the employment go for what do you call these people? The employment, it must go to the indigenous of, let me say, you always favor Equatorial people a lot. You always favor Equatorial people because when the connection comes, like let me tell you why Equatorial people, they are very, very united in River State. That is why they will always be under them. Yes, if the Christ comes, if we don't take time. Okay. Because Equatorial man will bring, when opportunity comes, Equatorial man, their king will do an open buffet for everybody. There's a connection that come now. Are we going to sell it or you are going to work? If that say we are going to sell it, sell the chance and they give you the 1 million naira, don't complain. Come this side. If you know you want to work, come this side. So you go there and fill your form, you say you want to work. If you don't want to work, they say, okay, then I calculate now 2 million naira, now 5 million naira suppose they give you, and you will not ever complain, say you not get work. Are you getting me, sir?
Yes.
So this is how it goes. But in the area of Ogoni people, hey, Ogoni man, they will sell all the chance. They will not even say they want to. Ogoni people, Ogoni man will sell. They will sell all the chance. There is no single company in Ogoni.
Maybe this coming governor will do something in Ogoni land. This after Wike not do anything, not do company for not be Wike, they will do company. But he not bring any.
It's not Wike that Wike don't have to do any company. Why you don't have to do any company in Ogoni? They have the clean up there already. Even Wike himself, he have been saying it. They should open this. Do you know how many years that clean up you have to stay? That clean up is going to stay like 40-something years. So imagine that this clean up stay for 40-something years, which means my children say will work. My grandchildren will work there.
So, okay, they are doing that clean. That cleanup is a opportunity for people to work. That cleanup, so.
the cleanup the cleanup can take more than Rivers State. Rivers State I'm not talking of Ogoni. For the whole Rivers State cannot. The work that will come there, the work that is going to the kind of work that is going to be there, it cannot. Rivers State people cannot even finish the work.
Mm-hmm.
No, not possible. I'm not even talking of Ogoni. I say Rivers State people cannot finish the work. Like you go choke.
Every time they show am Ogoni clean up, and they know they work, they carry money, they chop am. I even hear they win case for courts. They go court, they see they win case. The money, they don't bring the money come.
It's Akpabio that chop the money. It's Akpabio. You can hear me now. It's the one that ate the money. Yes, now. I don't want. Yes. It's Akpabio. It's Akpabio. He's the one that is the minister of Niger Delta. You know now.
Yes, I know.
He's the one that pocket.
That man is a fantastic thief. He love money. That man.
He will die before in time. Even for how many days now for Begete family, they talk about him.
Thank you very much.
He's the one.
Thank you very much. Tomorrow, sir. So thank you very much. We go to bed. Please, I am a lover of peace. I want good of Nigeria. You see, if somebody talk, I pick point from inside. You see what he have just said yesterday. He said River State is rich. That's why we can see the money that he's using. We can beg now. Me, you can see my papa has fire enter now. Can see bring 500 million come from Wike. Don't worry. I'm going to settle you, our governor. Good night to